participants will not be counted. Perfect. Thank you. Manal, please start tracking LMDCLC that are present. Okay, are we streaming live on YouTube?
Yes, the live stream has started.
Perfect, perfect. Share the link in the groups as well. Okay. Okay. IFMSA Pakistan VNGA.
Present.
IFMSA Pakistan CMHLC. IFMSA Pakistan CMCLC. IFMSA Pakistan CMCLC. Manal, please start writing CMCLC. IFMSA Pakistan FGMULC.
Present.
IFMSA Pakistan KMCLC.
Present.
IFMSA Pakistan KMULC. Adil, please mute your mic. Adil, mute your mic. IFMSA Pakistan KMULC. KMULC is not in the house. Can you please look for KMULC? LMDCLC. LMDCLC. Manur, I can see that you are in the house. Are you representing LMDCLC or do you have a replacement for FS Box and LMDCLC? Can someone please contact Manur or the representative of LMDCLC so that we can move on? IFMSA Pakistan FMULC.
Present.
IFMSA Pakistan QAMCLC.
Present.
IFMSA Pakistan SKZMDCLC. IFMSA Pakistan SKZMDCLC.
Present.
IFMSA Pakistan UCMDLC.
Present.
IFMSA Pakistan UCMDLC. Present. Manu, did you just say present?
Yes.
It was actually UCMDLC. Are you representing LMDCLC?
Yes.
Manu, then please change your username to P_LMDCLC, and when the candidature start, you can change your username to the one you're using right now.
All right. All right.
Khyber College of Dentistry. Dow Medical University.
Present.
No, thank you. Can we please move on? Can we please move on, Romel, to the next slide? Romel, can you please move on to the next slide? Shalamar Medical and Dental College, Lahore.
Present.
Sheikh Zayed Medical College, Rahimir Khan.
Present.
AFMD CVLC.
Present.
Shifa College of Medicine. Shifa College of Medicine. Saiwal Medical College.
Present.
SIMS LC. SIMS LC. SLMC LC. Sialkot Medical College, SLMC LC. Rashid Latif Medical College, RLMC.
Present.
Hey, you were asking SLMC or SMC?
SLMC, Sialkot Medical College, SLMC.
Sialkot Medical College, it is SMC, and I'm present.
And the IFMSA Roll call, it is mentioned Salford Medical College, SLMC. Please contact IFMSA Pakistan EB after this, but we will mark you as present. Rawalpindi Medical University, Rawalpindi, RMULC. DG Khan Medical College, DG Khan, LMC is present. Can you please move on? Yeah, Demont College of Dentistry. Demont College of Dentistry. Multan Medical and Dental College. Abwa Medical College. Amiruddin Medical College. Azad Jammu and Kashmir Medical College. Karachi Institute of Medical Sciences.
Present.
Padma FMH College of Medicine and Dentistry.
Present.
Federal Medical and Dental College. Foundation University Medical College. Hamdard University Karachi. Please move on. Jinnah Medical and Dental College.
Present.
Khwaja Safdar Medical College, Salford. Kohart Institute of Medical Sciences. Liaquat Medical College. National Medical College. Northwest School of Medicine, Peshawar. Peshawar Medical College, Peshawar. Rebel Medical and Dental College, Lahore.
Present.
Rifa Islamic International Medical College. Sedu Medical College. Suleiman Roshan Medical College, Sindh. Ziauddin University. Please move on. Pakistan International Medical College, KMC. Bahrain University. Okay. Romil, please give me a count of all the permanent LCs present. As far as temporary LCs is concerned, Karachi, Khyber College of Dentistry is absent. They have been absent for the whole of the NGA. And in the last plenary, we imposed a penalty on Dow LC for not attending the plenary day 3. And we have rescinded the voting rights for this plenary day. So in this plenary day, we will just have the voting rights for the permanent LCs present. As soon as I get a count of the permanent LCs, we will establish a 2/3 and a simple majority, and we can move on to the agenda. Romail, please give me a count. KMULC, if you're back, please type present in the chat box. CMCLC is still not here, I think. If they are present, please type present. KMULC is present. LMDC LC has marked their present. Okay. I just need a count so that we can move on. Where is I waiting? I would like to tell all NGA, VNGA heads that they need to share the link, YouTube link, with their voters and the general members. And shortly, I will post a link in the Zoom chat and in the WhatsApp groups. The link to the Google Forms where we will accept the questions for the candidatures. And I have received that we have 12 permanent LCs in the house. So the two-thirds majority for today's motions will be 8, and simple majority will be 6. Can you please move on to the next slide that starts with the proceeding of our NGA? Procedural motion, POI by section, yes, POI by CCC.
Assalamu alaikum everyone. I just want to make a few points very clear regarding the elections. So all the voters have been emailed the credentials and they must have received the email from ecb@ifmsapakistan.org. If you haven't, please check your junk and spam as well. In case any of the voters has not received any email or is having trouble logging in, please ask the voter to contact me directly instead of the president's contacting me. So, as I cannot share their credentials with the presidents. So, moreover, I would like to say that please do it as soon as possible because I would not be dealing with any of the issues after 12 a.m. tonight. After you log in, please change your usernames and password because and please make sure that you write those username and password elsewhere so you do not forget it. I've shared the link to the elections in the group as well. And what you need to do is you just need to log in and there's going to be an elections tab and you just need to open it and there you will find the elections. The elections will start at exactly 12 p.m. and will end at 5 p.m. on 8th August. You will only be allowed to vote, like you can only vote once and you can not go back to the same candidate again in order to vote again or change your vote. So be very careful about that. There cannot be any changes and please, I do not want such complaints from anyone. And I would like to request all the presidents to please contact your local councils and in any case, if they're having any issues, so they can contact me directly. Thank you.
Thank you, CCC, for your contact. Guys, please make sure that you follow the CCC's instructions for the elections. Can you please move on to the procedural motion 1? Resolution of all national working groups and task forces under operation before the NGA 2020. This has been proposed by IFMSA Pakistan EB. IFMSA Pakistan EB, would you please like to explain this motion?
Okay, so basically,
Yes.
Maham, go ahead.
Okay, thank you. Sorry to get you, Zara. IFMSA Pakistan EB would like to explain this.
Yes, please go on.
On account of meager traces to the previous NWGs and TFs, it is important to bring to the notice of NGA that previously there have been various national working groups and task forces which have been inactive. There has been no member details, no follow-up and reporting. Hence, it is important to create clarity by resolving them. Thank you, Chair.
Thank you. Do we have a second? There is a POI from KNVLC.
Yes, so basically I wanted to ask the EV because we were told in present session that this is the first term that the task forces are being introduced. So I doubt that if there were any task forces before, and if there were, they should specify them. Secondly, I just wanted to say that don't task forces have their in their own agenda? Isn't it like the task forces completes or ends its term after 2 years, and in the last 2 years there have been no task forces? So why do we need to dissolve them? Thank you.
There is a POI from section.
So basically, there was no national working groups in our handover. We have absolutely no idea who was leading the national working groups or who was part of the national working groups. We have absolutely no contact with anyone. So therefore, we would like to dissolve this all the national working groups and task forces. So we can go ahead with the ones we're proposing next.
Thank you, section. We'll move on. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA Pakistan FMULC. Since this is a procedural motion, it goes to vote. A two-thirds majority is required to pass this. All in favor, please type IF. All against, please type AG. All abstaining, please type AB. No mail, please look at the count of the votes. And then do we have all the votes in the house for mail?
No, we do not currently.
How many LCs are missing? All the LCs, please vote so that we can
Two
move
entities
forward.
have not voted yet.
Please vote everyone so that we can move forward with the agenda for today. Okay, I think one LC is left. Please vote so that we can move on. IFMSA Pakistan LMDC LC, please vote. Your vote is still missing. We have 15 more seconds. After that, we will move on without the votes of IFMSA Pakistan LMDC LC. Can the returning officer please look into LMDC LC? Okay, we'll move on. We have 7 votes in favor and 4 abstentions. There are no votes against, there are just 4 abstentions. Since we have 7 votes and no vote has been cast against this motion passes by absolute majority. But we needed a two-thirds majority so this motion passes. All the national working groups and task forces under operation before VNGA 2020 have been dissolved. IFMSA Pakistan LNDC LC, we have a very important plenary day force today. So I'm going to give you the first official warning to not delay your voting. Your vote for this motion will not count. Please move on to the next motion. Procedural motion to get a detailed statement from IFMSA Pakistan Executive Board regarding all the national working groups inactive or active, including but not limited to duration of inactivity, any work efforts made to contact them, future of these national working groups. This motion has been proposed by IFMSA Pakistan KNULC. KNULC, would you please like to explain your motion?
Yes, so the idea basically it emerged from the previous plenary when the national working groups were being discussed, and it was discussed that there are no national working groups. But I remember very distinctly from LMDCLC when we proposed basically blood donation national working group, and then the VPCB gave a POI about the global surgery national working group. So I just wanted the EP to give an official statement regarding it, like how long have they been inactive, and similarly, like if there were any efforts made to contact them, because I don't believe that 2 years is such a long time for us to not being able to contact them. And then the future, the future is kind of clear now since we have dissolved all of them, but like to at least make a statement from the EB. Thank you.
Thank you, IFMSA Pakistan KMULC. Do we have a seconder? IFMSA Pakistan FCMULC. Since this is a procedural motion, it goes direct to vote. We need a 2/3 majority for this. All in favor IF, all against AG, all abstaining AB. Please cast your votes ASAP because we have a long candidature. We have to go to the candidacies after this, I think. So we'll need to make it early. Can the voting please start? Just one LC has voted by now. Can we have the other LC's votes, please? Votes are coming in. We still have votes remaining. Can the rest of the LCs please vote? We have 9 votes by now. 10. We need the rest of the votes. Manahil and Romil, can you please look into the matter? How many votes are left? How many votes are left, Manahil?
All the LCs have voted.
Can you please send me the results on WhatsApp? There are 4 votes in favor. There are 4 votes against, and there are 3 abstentions. No, there are 4 abstentions, sorry, my bad, 4 abstentions. So we have 8 votes for this motion. For 2/3 majority, this motion needed at least 5 votes. So this motion fails. We do not get a detailed statement from IFMSA Pakistan Executive Board regarding all the national working groups, including but not limited to the duration of an activity and efforts made to contact them for each of these national working groups. Can you please move on to the next agenda point? Okay, candidature presentation of all agenda point 1, candidature presentation of all candidates of IFMSA Pakistan National Team of Officials National Cabinet 2021. I would like to make some ground rules before this. I would like to make absolutely sure that we are going to follow the decorum of the plenary. There will be no crosstalk. There will be no such thing as disturbing the decorum of this plenary. All candidates, whether national cabinet or EB, will get 4 minutes to present the presentation. There will be 1 minute for the questions to be typed in the chat box, just like all the other days that we have been doing this. And then we will have 2 minutes for the candidates to answer whether national cabinet or EB. 4 minutes for presentation, 1 minute for question, 2 minutes to answer those questions. As before we start that, I will be sharing a link in the Zoom chat as well as the WhatsApp groups. These questions will be directly sent to the chair for the EP debate. This Google form will stop taking questions 10 minutes after the last candidature presentation. Please send in your questions. I will filter the questions myself and I will ask the questions. When the EV debate starts, we will also have some examples of the EV debate that I will communicate by then. I want all the candidates to strictly adhere to the guidelines to ensure equal competition. All the candidates who are the HODs are now supposed to change their names according to the formula that I will be first sharing. Can you please see in the chat box? I shared it just now. For EP, you have to write the username EP underscore name underscore position. For the national cabinet, the rest means the national cabinet, NC underscore name underscore position. Uh, Here is the Google form. This is the Google form. I will be sharing in WhatsApp as well. You can send your questions through it. This will be received by the chair, and then we can move on. Just let me share this in the WhatsApp. Yes, it has been shared. If anyone has any questions about the form, please contact me on WhatsApp. Do not. You can share it. Mail, can you please copy it from here and share it on the YouTube as well? Please share it on YouTube so that the general members and other people can ask questions, because we are going to have candidates for IFMSA Pakistan national cabinet, so any member can ask questions. Okay. First of all, as chair, I would like to just a second. I would like to say best of luck to all the candidates presenting. Candidates are strictly, they would be advised to, I think CMCLC is present. CMCLC, can you please type present in the chat box so that we know that you're here? CMCLC, please write in the chat box so that we know that perfect, they're present. You must know that 2 motions have already been passed in your absence. Khair, we will not take any action against you since you have been very regular for the rest of the family. Having said that, I would like to give my best wishes to all the candidates candidating for the National Cabinet and the Executive Board. May the best candidates win. The plenary team is there to ensure that you get all the necessary guideline for the candidatures. Can you please open the candidature for the first candidate? Mail. Can you please move on to the next slide? Candidature presentation of the candidate Manur Shahid, LMDC LC, for the post of National Officer on Rights and Peace. Please open your candidature. Manur, are you there?
Yes.
Perfect. Manur, you are supposed to remain within the things that you have mentioned in this document that you have submitted. I would like to tell you that you have 4 minutes to present your presentation. You will have 1 minute for questions. You can answer those questions in 2 minutes. One thing, thank you. Yeah,
Yes.
Manu, when you're ready, please let me know. Please coordinate through mail about how you want how you want him to change the screen. Can you please coordinate?
All right. I'll let you know in the chat box. All right. Is this fine?
Through mail, please coordinate with her.
Okay, do you want me to move the screen as you speak, or will you tell me when to change the slide?
I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
Okay,
I'll let you know.
great. That's all right.
And I'm ready. Should I start?
I will start the stopwatch. Manu, your time starts now.
Okay, great. Okay, Assalamu alaikum everyone. This is Manur Shahid. Welcome every listener board. So I am here to represent my candidature for National Officer for Human Rights and Peace. Okay. So first question arises would be, why would I like to be a NOR, right? I think I'm a simple person. I just love to work, and I want to create the impact. I want to impact the masses. So there were certain reasons that I was convinced that I should apply for this air. That was that First, just because of my 6 to 7 years of working with different NGOs all around Pakistan, I think have given me the sort of experience and then have given me a sort of experience for the lifetime that I feel like this is my passion now. All right. So first, second was I love to experiment different things. So I feel like this domain of human rights and peace is sort of a thing that actually, touches almost bits of every standing committee and every program that runs, even generally in international level on an IFMSA and IFMSA Pakistan as well. So I would be different standing committees during the process it, Third point was that loves to be scheduled person. I do not want to waste series of projects. So how exactly can you just please? Guys, can you please switch? Okay, I think I should continue. Yeah. Please scroll down. Yeah. Thank you. So how I'm gonna do it? First, as I mentioned that I'm a very scheduled person, I would make sure that I have an activity calendar. I will make sure that every 2 weeks we are going to have an activity. I'm a big fan of on-ground activities generally, but since it's the lockdown and all, I would prefer to even have online activities done as well, because these days online researches are very famous, and online researches are actually happening, and you get like almost a good sample size of good 200 to 500 people as well on research base. So I think that would be a sort of a collaborate with the Nori upcoming one, and that would be the project I would love to do. So yeah, okay. So first, the activity calendar would be a big part of my overall term. Second would be that I would love to advocate about sport itself first, for the newbies and for the old bees both, because first of all, the heartiest congratulations to all the upgraded LCs, because I would be definitely love to work with you guys in future. So I feel like that a sport need to be advocated really well. So I would really love to tell them, because human brain works in a very pictorial manner. So I would really love we have a series of rocky videos that what are the external representation opportunities in this domain, what are the international opportunities, international training opportunities, like which countries you can go and explore and you can get trainings from. So regarding that, and what programs and what domains Corp deals with exactly. So these all of the data and answers to all of these questions basically would be done through with we will be recruiting in future. Second would be that I would make sure that my scorpions, that would be my team, basically all over Pakistan, who would be related to Scorp, they should be aware of the upcoming opportunities. Because the major problem is that people are not much aware that, okay, this event was happening, but it's bygone, and then people get realized, oh, it just happened. So I make sure that, there's no communication gap regarding that. And I will be using social media platforms through that as well. And I will be, highly active through that as well. Of course, I will make sure that everybody, at least I am, easily accessible on the official means of communication, like for example emails and WhatsApp contacts, and of course official phone contact as well,
Thank
so that
you,
any questions can
Manu.
be.
Your time is up. Thank you, Manu. Your time is up.
Can you just give me like 30 seconds more, please?
How many?
30 seconds, please.
Yeah, you had an internet connection. Okay, 30 seconds.
Thank you. Okay,
Time
so
starts.
basically, yeah, basically the very key point was I would love, because recently we are Pakistani IFMSA official member is representing Scorp as a director. I think it would be for me at least a bit of an edge that I would love to have ITDM workshop in Pakistan. I would love to have it. And of course, I would really like to conduct researches that where our health rights are being compromised all over Pakistan. So I think because now Pakistan have extended, have roots in all over Pakistan. So I feel like it would be, I would think, implemented
Thank
as
you,
well,
Manu.
because now
Your
we have
time is
all
up.
over Pakistan.
Thank you,
Thank
Manu.
you so
Your
much.
time.
Any questions? You can email me as well, and you
Yes.
can ask me right now.
Please, for Mahnur, or please type your questions in the chat box, and your time starts now.
Okay, so first question will. Okay, I think it's KMCLC. Okay, which
You
program you're
cannot,
referring?
you cannot answer the questions right now, please. You cannot answer the question. You will have 2 minutes to answer the questions. First, you will look at all these questions for 1 minute.
Okay, I have 1 minute. Okay, to look at the questions. Okay.
The time for questions is up, Manu. You can answer those questions. You have 2 minutes. Your time
All
starts
right, great.
now.
Okay. All right. Thank you. So the question from AMCLC: how do you hope to resolve any conflicts among your team when it comes to diverse controversial topics related to human rights, given the increasing potential polarization? So I feel like the conflicts in the team only happens when people are either afraid or either there's a communication gaps. All right. So I will make sure that whatever the team I would be having in future soon, first of all, they come on merit basis, unbiased, being unbiased. I will select them first. Second, if second, I will make sure that their capacity building is done greatly. If their capacity building is done greatly, a person is only angry when they are not able to think properly. So if they are being trained properly under my term, inshallah, there won't be conflicts anymore. First, and I think how much time do I have if I
One
am
more minute.
able? Okay. So you mentioned Scarp Cap and you can date an ITDM in your term. Do you think it's feasible for an enemy to get them connected since no earlier transition have been laid? Yes, it's been difficult, but I think every amazing thing is difficult initially. And I love difficult things and I love challenges, but I think it would be great because I really want ITDM to happen here because I attended it personally in Turkey. So I feel like uh, not everybody here can go in Turkey and actually attend it, because in Turkey it happens every year. So it would be really preferable that because I want to educate medical students here. I want them to know about the triage system. It's a very basic triage system. ITTM conducts a lot of different covers a lot of topics, but the one of the basic one is triage system that I really want to advocate about. So I feel like if ITTM happens here, it would be really economically possible and of course reasonable for every medical person who will be interested to in fact cross the borders to provincial states and like come over here either in Lahore or either in any state, whichever city would be decided to come and take the training. And I really want you guys to have the training. So yeah. And what is your plan?
Your time is up, Manu. Thank you so much. Your time is up. You can send
Okay.
the answers via
Thank you.
email or a document to all these questions. We will move on to the next presenter.
Of
POI,
course.
thank you. POI by, can you please move on to the presentation? POI by Farhad Adam. Yes, Farhad.
This PUI is on the basis of the PPCB, not as candidate for president. I'm just saying that we had a virtual training for disaster management this year in our VNGA. So it is something that we have worked on this year as well, because we can't have trainings live, so we could not have live training with that, but it was an online training for disaster management that has happened this year.
Okay, thank you, your POI Farhad. Can you please move on to the next candidature candidature presentation of the candidate Aisha Javed, KEMU, for the post of National Public Health Officer. Do we have Aisha?
Yes, I'm here.
Perfect. Can you please open the candidature of Aisha? Aisha, you know the drill. You have 4 minutes for candidature presentation. 1 minute to note down the questions, and 3 minutes, 2 minutes to answer those questions. Uh, do you want us to open your POA or see your motivational letter? Can you please?
I would suggest to open my plan of action.
Okay.
so that I can just familiarize about my
Okay.
aims.
Please coordinate with Romel how you will.
Do you want me to keep scrolling with a regular pace, or will you tell me when to?
You can keep scrolling.
Okay, all right. Thank you.
Okay. Manahil.
May I start?
No, just a second. Where is Manahil? We have Manahil here. Okay. Let's start. You have 4 minutes. Your time starts.
All right, perfect. Hello, everyone. So I am basically standing for the candidature for National Public Officer for the upcoming term. Now, basically, what I would want to highlight is that I've been working for the National Cabinet of SCOF for 3 years, and I've also been the director SCOF for my local council, which is KEMULC. And personally think there's a very, very big gap in what the actual aim of the SCOF is and what we do at the local level. Being a part of the national cabinet for 3 years, having two policies published, having tons of manuals and multiple literature that is published under my name, and being a part of countless projects that happen throughout the year, such as awareness programs and SCOF camps, NGA sessions, and so on. I personally feel that there is a standard set that is present at the local council that we currently do, which is a very good effort on the part of all the previous cabinet directors. But I feel that there is so much motivation, or there's so much room for more things that can happen. So, I've also attended international training, such as I've taken the activities management course with the SCOF International. It was like a 5-week enlightening course in which we had rigorous training regarding activities specific to our local cabinets and how we should incorporate them at the local level. And even attending international webinars, I have all the listed aims, what I can do for the upcoming term. So I personally feel that for SCOF, the topics that need to be most highlighted, which are also going on in the international cabinet for now, are planetary health, climate change, communicable diseases, antimicrobial resistance. So even at the time of Corona and even at the time of this, forest fires and climatic change, we see that there are tons of certain activities regarding these topics that are going on. So those are the kind of things those are the key focus areas that I would want to focus on. As far as the activities are concerned, I will definitely form a set agenda as to what activities will be happening through the year. But the aims that I do have in mind include actual activity fairs or workshops and sessions on training, especially as to how can project management be done at a local level. And for that, even during this year, we worked on project guidelines and how to employ local resources and local public health institutions for documenting our aims and for furthering our own mission. So this is what the international aim is as well, and that is what I've looked up on a lot, and that is how I've inculcated in my practice as well. So even though I have a lot of local achievements, but I personally feel that there is tons that SCOF can do. SCOF is a very, very blooming standing committee, even at the national level. And with a little more work, we can achieve international standards. I've also attended global health meetings with IFMSA Quebec, and I've also attended planetary health with SCOF National, International. And all I've learned from that is that even, doctors and professors and their publications and their involvement is also present at a very large scale in the international. And that is something that is deficient or close to nil in the national cabinet. So that is something which I would also want to incorporate so that we can have professional advice and a professional overview on all of the topics that I've listed, so that our trainers, our trainees, or our SCOF national cabinet members can have a professional insight as to how certain procedures or certain projects are carried out. And for that, I will employ the national public health workers. For instance, we have government officials who are working in public health. We have doctors who work for health policy. We have MPH workers. I already know a couple of them. So, I also have that in mind, that to get professional expertise.
Thank you, Aisha. Your time is up.
All right, no problem. Thank you. Thank you, guys.
Can you please move on to the questions? Guys, you have 1 minute to ask your question. Your time starts now. Aisha, please look into the questions.
Sure.
Guys, I'm looking at your answer. Guys, please, Arham, please mute your microphone and change your name as well. Yeah, guys, please mention in your questions for the AB debate the name of your candidate, the name of the candidate that you want to ask the question, or if you don't, just mention which position that you are asking the question for so that it gets clear and easier for us. Thank you. The time for questions is up. Actually, you have 2 minutes to answer those questions. Please look in the chat and answer those questions. When you're ready, please
All
let me know.
right.
I'll start the time.
All right. So for the first question, it's from FJMU, if I'm not wrong. Okay, no, it's from SKZMC. Okay, so all right. So basically, what is important is that I've also listed all the activities that I've been a part of. And, there's no better way to document your expertise rather than avenues where you've already, proved your mettle. So that, you can have a look at my CV. And in that, I mentioned all the activities that I've been a part of. So that is also going to reflect in my governance as a SCOF, as a public officer. And I would, basically, this is something which I've already worked on, that we've made local councils very operational with our national cabinet when we started working on our SCOF manual this year, and this is something which we're going to continue so that we can even ask for SCOF monthly reports that we've also encouraged this year. So just to get an overview as to what the LCs are doing at an individual level and how then that is how they will be more involved at the national level. All right, so the next question is by FJMULC. You asked, can you elaborate more especially? I don't get the first part of your question, so I'm just going to start with the second one. It says that discouraging competitive behavior. Now, this is something that all societies have. It's not just IFMSA. I'm a part of a college debating society as well, and also my photography society. So what is important is that these things are always present when there are a lot of good, strong-minded people working together. So just by discouraging competitive behavior, it means that channelizing everyone's energy towards specific projects. And that's exactly what I mean where I say SCOF has a lot of avenues. That means creating opportunities for everyone. And when everyone has an equivalent important opportunity, then there's no need.
Thank you. Thank you, Aisha. Your time is up. Thank you so much. Can you please move on to the next candidate? You can, if anyone has any further questions, they can email Aisha. Aisha, if you have too many questions, you can send in a document or by email to all these LCs. A candidature presentation of the candidate Hiba Taslim, FJMULC, for the post of National Public Health Officer. Please open her candidature. Do we have Hiba here?
Hello, yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Well, you are barely audible. Can you please raise your voice a little?
All right, can you hear me now?
Yes, I can hear you. Can you see your candidature on the screen?
Yeah, I can see it.
Okay, perfect. You have 4 minutes to start. Please let us know and please coordinate with the mail first about how you want to move your screen.
You can just go along ahead. I do not have any specific part, except when I'm going on towards the plan of action. All right.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. Hiba, your time starts now.
Okay, Assalamu alaikum everyone. My name is Hiba Taslim and I'm a 4th-year medical student from Fatima Jinnah Medical University. And here I am standing today for the post of National Public Health Officer for the term 2020-2021. My journey in IFMSA involves a couple of things which I would like to enlighten. I am a TNT trainer. I am a PHLT leader. I have attended 2 international meetings, which is the one will be the recent GA with the MM 2020 in Rwanda and the APRM in Hong Kong. one APRM where I attended the Health Innovation Challenge and I was a finalist there, one pre-GA where I took the public health leadership training, two small working groups internationally where I was involved in the making of the vaccination training manual, two NGAs, two national policies, and coordinator and trainer of two workshops in the pre-NGA, and I have around 50 hours of training experience. I've been involved in multiple SCOF activities, and here I am standing here for the position of NPO. Now, something that I've learned from my multiple posts in the past, that every post has taught what IFMSA means to me. I do understand the importance of sheer strength and determination that is required to build a flawless team, motivated towards a common goal. And all these years working for different posts, treasurer, development assistant, general assistant, has emphasized to me that member engagement and collaborative teamwork in efficiency and prosperity of motivated members striving towards a common vision. So my entire plan of action is a schematic depiction of these values. The motivation that I have received from listening to public health enthusiasts internationally, especially during the Health Innovation Challenge, where we had entrepreneurs working towards public health, and that has been a sole factor for motivating me. Now, when moving on towards my plan of action, it is built up on seven pillars. We have the handover, national team dynamics, capacity building of SCOF heroes, transparency and institutional memory, SCOF visibility nationally and internationally, focus areas, and importantly, activating SCOF exchange. Now, when talking about handovers, a handover is an essential aspect, and without a smooth handover, where you will not be able to identify what are the procedures that have been ongoing, what are the activities that have been stopped, especially due to COVID or due to the to the NGS. So having a sift and going to all the documents in detail will help me analyze what needs to be done. National team dynamics. National team dynamics is the most important factor I would consider. Without your national team being capacitated, without your national team all working together to your goals, it isn't about just being a national public health officer, but it is about having a good, strong cabinet with your team, with all your team working towards it, because a national officer is none without her team of SCOF heroes. Next is capacity building, something that I want to stress upon and which I have mentioned as well in the national team dynamics. Capacity building is, in my opinion, one of the most important factor that is needed for any post and any general member of IFMSA Pakistan, because of capacity building is how you develop yourself, how you grow and how you flourish and be capacitated to conduct your own activities, to conduct your trainings and to flourish in the world of IFMSA. So initial training where 101 and 202 trainings where members can be taught about the basic structure, basic format, basic goals, the focus areas of IFMSA, the programs related to SCOF, the programs policies related to SCOF, and then analyzing and categorizing the annual working plan accordingly.
Thank you, Hiba. Your time is up. Thank you. We have AMCLC, please hold your horses. We have 1 minute for questions. Please start your questions. Your time starts now. AMCLC, your question has been considered. Hiba, please look onto these questions so you can answer them effectively in the next 2 minutes. Abhiz, please mute your mic. Please mute your mic. Anyone who is not using the mic, please mute your mic. POI by, I don't know, whoever it is, please speak up.
It's me, Mustan Cerebra. Assalamu alaikum.
Yeah, there were a lot of names in your username. I could not. Yeah, please go on.
It's fine. Yeah, I just had a small question that in the past you would follow this protocols where when one person of the same post is candidating, the other person would leave the room. Just wanted to know the protocols for the online NGA in this particular regard, the VNGA. If one person for the same position is presenting the candidature, is that the person supposed to leave the room? Or as in for us, our room is our Zoom call, obviously.
Thank you.
How will that?
I'll come up with that. The time for questions is finished. Hiba, you can start answering your question. Your time starts now.
Okay, first question, do you hope to incentivize PHLT trainings and encourage public health exchange? Regarding PHLT trainings, I was a coordinator of a mini version of the PHLT during the pre-NGA. And with the upcoming SRT, which was postponed, I was selected also as a PHLT trainer for PHLT on mental health and simultaneously AMR as well. Do you encourage public health exchanges? Okay, yes, it has been mentioned in my plan of action, and this is something that I was working for, especially when I went to Rwanda, where I attended sessions by the RA EMR, where he guided stepwise on how to conduct SCOF exchange, what are the procedures that each NMO and each national public health officer has to do in coordination with the national exchange officer of their NMO. And I do have a set of plans, and that is, if you look forward in my candidature, it is mentioned. Next question. How do you think your focus areas are different from previous terms? Focus areas are not necessarily different. It's just like when an NPO, in my opinion, when an NPO makes her annual working plan, we do get a needs assessment done in the beginning of the year, where we ask the local people what do they think that's important, and we align them with the Asia Pacific focus areas, and then we work on it. So focus area wise, not much are different, but I would like to emphasize each focus area or generalize all the focus areas according to the SCOF calendar to make sure that nothing is being missed out. How do you plan to activate SCOF exchanges and to construct a core team? Okay, so regarding the activation of SCOF exchanges, we have one LC that is Scopy active, and SCOF exchanges is basically Scopy exchanges with a hint of public health involved. So for this reason, we'll need both Scopy active local councils, and then inputting public health aspect into it. So currently, since only Sheikh Zaid is
Thank
active,
you.
I will have
Thank you, Eva. Time is up. Thank you for your answers. Can you please go back to the
I
presentation?
will be replying to to your questions in an email. Thank you very much.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you for the PY, Abra. We will follow this policy from now onwards. If there, do we have more than one candidates for the post of Nori? Yes. Romel, can you please check how many candidates do we have for Nori? Okay, we have one candidate for the post of Nori. So please open his presentation. But before that, while you open the presentation, yes, Ibrahim, you can give the viewer.
So I wanted to ask that, if the candidate leaves a room, that doesn't mean that they cannot access avenues through which they can review their presentation, given that it is being streamed live on YouTube. So apart from that, it is also...
Thank you, Ibrahim. We cannot have it both ways, but we will follow what we can. We will ask the candidate to leave the plenary room. That is the chat. There is some issue with the candidature of Nori. What is the issue? Well, what is going on?
Excuse me, sorry, this was the old candidature that I presented. Can you upload the new candidature
No,
that I uploaded in the new call?
In the new call, Amish, you know that we are supposed to only accept the candidature that was
no, the first candidature was invalidated and the call was opened again. And then I submitted a different candidature.
Okay, please open the candidature, the one, where is it? Sekjen, can you please have your assistance in this matter? Zara again. Yeah, thank you, Zara. Thank you. You're a lifesaver. please. Okay, we have this small delay. When we get to the candidature. Okay, I would like to once again put the form here. Yes, it is. This is the Google form. This will be closed 10 minutes after the last candidature of the evening has been presented. Please mention the name of your candidate. Everyone who's eating something, please close your mics. I have barely had breakfast through this process of planning. Yeah, everyone, please write the name of the candidate. And if we don't, then we will be obliged to ask this from both of the candidates. That will lead to unnecessary delays. Any question other than the one
Ahmed, how about, I'm sorry to interrupt you. How about you move to the next candidature and I'll upload
perfect.
it?
Perfect. Please move on to the next candidature. Next presentation. Okay, Bilal, we have two candidates for this post, I think. Can you please open the candidatures for National Exchange Officer, Robert? Romil, please remove Fizza. Fizza, please leave the gallery room. You will be added right back after Bilal's candidature has been presented. Thank you, Fizza. Perfect. Okay. Please open the candidature of Bilal. Do we have Bilal here? So we have. Okay, Bilal. You have. Please open his candidature. Perfect. Bilal, you have 4 minutes to present your candidature. 1 minute for the questions and 2 minutes to answer those questions. Please coordinate with Ibrahim and let me know. I will start the time.
Bilal, do you want to pace?
No, I'll tell you what to move.
Okay, Bilal, your time starts now.
Assalamu alaikum everybody. I am Bilal Javed from Qadir Azam Medical College, applying for the National Exchange Officer post for the term 2020 to 2021. I have been part of the national team for the past 4 years. Alhamdulillah, I was there when it all started, when Kevin actually got Skopje activated. And I've been with them throughout this time, helping it grow. And I've seen it blossom and everything. Ibrahim, could you move to the next one, please? All right, my motivation for this was to, if I'm really honest, I really wanted to go onto the exchange program myself. So that's why I put in all the effort to make it possible for me as well as everybody else in the whole NMO. And my experience in this field would be like my 4 years in the national team, as well as NGAs and APRM sessions this year, which I took on online courses and stuff like that. And I've been with helping Amar and the whole national team make a sustainable and really good platform for Skopje. Ibrahim, could you get to my plan of action? Thank you. All right, so basically I was a bit short on space, so I kind of crammed everything into a small area. I've left out a few points, but inshallah I'll try to cover them in my candidature speech. So the 3 phases. The first one was obviously the activation of the professional exchange program in our NMO. The second was stabilization and sustainability, which we did over the course of 2 years. Capacitated here, and we have gave them the basic knowledge of these to be conducted, and contract signed here, and come up with the outgoing installation criteria and stuff like that. But what Ibrahim, could you stay on that phase part for a sec? Yeah. But what my phase would consist of is recognition and propagation. Now, the basic problem I found throughout my years with the national team was that अपने Skopje के बंदे तो हमारे पास क्या थे full वो the capacity and everything, but the problem is the whole decision-making power rests with the presidents and the rest of the general body. जब तक वो हमारे साथ on board नहीं होते तब तक we can't make this whole thing into a proper working and a profitable platform. इसलिए to could you please go back? Yeah. Isliye to make everybody come on board onto the same page, I am going to divide my plan of action into 4 main categories. Ibrahim, could you take it a bit down, please? Thank you. Now, the pillars. First, yeah. Now, my plan of action is basically divided into 4 parts. First is advertisement. First and foremost is advertisement. Advertisement is the most important part of my plan of action. I'll tell you why in a bit. The second is capacity building of the new local exchange officers and of general members as well. Third is recognition and LC activation. Without activated LCs, we cannot get the exchange program into motion. And fourth is collaboration. As you know, we're like score exchanges, score exchanges, we need to get them on board as well. Being in this business for like 2 years prior to the rest of the exchanges, we have there's other idea on how to conduct the exchanges. So we would like to offer our help to the other exchange programs that are being taking place. Can you go down a bit, please? All right. As I said, I had a lot of points to cover, but due to the space limitation, I crammed it all into these 2 pages. Ibrahim, could you zoom in a bit? All right, my first and foremost agenda would be advertisement. By advertisement, I don't mean like, हम TV ads चलाएं. By that, I mean कि हम social अपना एक, we make a platform, we make a social argument on Facebook, on Twitter, on all these platforms, ताकि हमारे general members को idea हो what Scopy is and how it is conducted. अक्सर बंदों को कोई idea नहीं होता कि what it is, और ये मैंने presidential session से अंदाजा लगा लिया. I don't think even the presidents know how Scopy works. So what I need to do is to educate all of you on how it works and why it is important. For that, I think you may have been seeing my videos which have been used to promote the exchanges. And second thing in my advertisement thing would be social media campaign.
Thank you, Bilal, your time is up.
Could I get another 30 seconds, please?
You can have 20 more seconds.
All right. So like advertisement ke baad, we got capacity building, and we have NGA sessions, webinars, exchange simulations. Exchange simulations basically hamare paas throughout the year we'll be doing exchanges between LCs, and then you have manuals, guides. Ye bhi sara unko kar denge. Then if you can go to point 3 on the right side, Ibrahim. This ke andar I said I'll be doing national team tours.
Thank you.
All right.
Guys, you have 1 minute to answer your question. Your time starts now. Okay, thank you guys for your questions. Lal, you have 2 minutes. Are you there?
Yeah.
Your time starts now.
All right. For FMU, basically, I have been proposing the scope. I've been trying to activate a scope in my LC for like the past 4 years. But the thing is, every year a new principal comes, a new administration comes, so all my work goes to nil every year. So that's why that's a really big hurdle. Isliye I was thinking that our manuals and guides, and they are basically for ideal situations for colleges in different countries. We have to come up with a solution that fits us all. Isliye I was thinking of the national team tours. Monthly tasks mentioned power grouping, the heading LC activation gives some LC unaffiliated different. Acha, iske na basically ye jo power grouping system hai na, we are going to sit down, discuss the administrative structure of every college individually, or unki requirements ke mutabik unko guide karenge how to activate the LC. So it's going to be really extensive. How sincerely do you think you have been propagating the true essence of exchanges so far in your 4 years of exchange? All right, to be honest, I haven't been doing much work in the propagation of the true essence of exchanges for the first 2 years. But these past 2 years, I've been promoting more videos and stuff like that, and that has really got the attention of all the people around me, which is why advertising was one of my first agendas. How do you plan to work on that? I don't know what you mean by that. How do you plan to ensure the support administration for the exchanges? This was basically one of the major hurdles of our whole term this year. कि हमारे पास कहते हैं people the administration was on board because it's not registered NGO. अगर एकदम registered NGO बन जाए, which Amar and everybody else is working on at the moment, then it's going to be easy. Other than that, as I said before, we're going to take into account every college's administration and how they what this power setup is. उस हिसाब से हम उनको guide करेंगे how to activate the LC. Sorry guys.
Thank you, Bilal. Your time is up.
Right. If you've got any other questions, you can mail me.
Perfect. Can you please, can you please leave the room? Can you please have Fiza back in the room? When Manahir, can you please contact her so that she can return? Yeah, thank you
guys.
Please open a candidature. Candidature presentation of the candidate Fiza Sakura, LMDC LC for the post of National Exchange Officer. Do we have Fiza in the house? Do we have Fiza in the house? LMDC can you please ask your candidate to return? Yeah, she is here. Fiza, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
Perfect. You have 4 minutes for candidature presentation. Please coordinate with Romel. Please coordinate with Romel about how you want to move your slide on the screen.
Okay, just stick to this slide, and then when I move on to the plan of action, then I'll let you know.
Okay. Perfect. You have 4 minutes and your time starts now.
Assalamualaikum everyone. My name is Fiza Safura. I am a third-year medical student from Lahore Medical and Dental College, currently working as the assistant in NEO for the term 2019 to 2020. The first word that comes to my mind when I think of healthcare, it's universality, and Scopy is a gateway to it. It's something that you cannot explain until or unless you've been a part of it. What makes it so special is the underlying message that it spreads. It unites all humans as one, irrespective of boundaries, nationalities, color, creed, culture, and language. In times of hatred, world diplomacy, competition to get ahead of each other, it teaches us that it's not about being better than each other, it's about empowering each other. It's about learning, growing, and experiencing together. And to my delight, this was encompassed within the vision of IFMSA exchanges. All right, you can slide down to the plan of action. So for my plan of action, I have a vision for IFMSA Pakistan exchanges, and that is to promote cultural understanding and cooperation among medical students and all health professionals of Pakistan through the facilitation of these international student exchanges. For the implementation of my vision, I have divided my plan of action into 3 subheadings. First and foremostly nationally. So we've noticed, and I've noticed especially in the previous terms that we've had in 2018, we got Scopy active. And then in the previous term, we kind of worked on sustaining and kind of driving progress from it. Keeping in view the previous terms, we need to work on the sustainability of Scopy. And once we have a stable standing committee, and only then we can drive progress. So for that, we will be doing a SWOT analysis. We will be doing a SWOT analysis, and then according to the SWOT analysis, keeping in view, we will be structuring a Scopy strategic plan. And to further work for the sustainability, we plan on structuralizing the national team, because a national officer is nothing without his or her national team. So it is going to be crucial that the national team is structuralized, and so the execution is efficient. You can scroll down. Okay, so one of the key factors for sustainability is capacity building. We need to focus on capacity building, and for that, we'll be having multiple Scopy sessions, Scopy webinars, and we like the national team for the term 2019 to 2020. They have tirelessly, been working, conducting webinars in different LCs, trying to just make them equipped with what Scopy is and how you can get active, what these exchanges are, because a larger population of the general members are still unaware of what it is. For that, we will be having more webinars and online trainings, and we will team up with the National VPCB to also deliver trainings and workshops on non-exchange related topics. Okay, another topic that is very crucial for this term that I want to focus on is the LC activation. It is the most crucial part of a standing committee, especially Scopy. For this, we will be organizing a small working group. This is not I want to mention that it says LC activation task force, but it will in no way be a task force. It is actually a small working group, and you can scroll down, and they will be focusing on what are the things that are preventing LCs from being active, that is delaying the process, and they will be tackling exactly that.
Thank you,
I will.
Fiza, your time is up.
All right.
We have 1 minute for questions. The time for questions starts now. You can note down these questions. As far as for the candidates is concerned, I want all the candidates to, when they answer the questions, please say it out loud which to which LC's questions are you answering, so that it is easier on the souls of the persons who are taking the minutes. The planning team will be really happy if you name the LC to whose question you're answering. Thank you. I hope every NGA, HOD and candidate has access to the Google form that has been circulated in Zoom chat, YouTube, a link, and WhatsApp groups. If you don't, please let us know. It will be closed 10 minutes after the last candidate presentation. The time for questions is up. Fiza, you have 2 minutes to answer these questions. Your time starts now.
Okay, so the first question is from AMCLC. It says that how do you plan on demanding funding from the Scopy inactive LCs? I think for that we will be we will majorly focusing on Scopy active LCs, because they have some better idea of what we plan on doing and what the program actually is, so they won't be hesitant to conduct activities. But other than that, we'll have big sales and other opportunities. We'll try to get companies to sponsor our exchanges or get discounts on airlines and like that. The next question is from KMCLC. How do you plan to ensure the support of administrations for the exchanges? I'm sorry, I didn't have time to actually get to that point, but for tutor recruitment and getting the administration on board, we plan on devising a manual and a toolkit specifically for that is targeted to the administration, that will have a detailed video explanation and also manuals that will help them kind of be better equipped with what these exchanges are. That's how we'll get the administration on board. In your plan of action, you mentioned exchanges at national level. Okay, so this is a new initiative. I think the purpose why I want this to be implemented is that even in Pakistan, as a doctor in Pakistan, there are still a lot of cultural differences. Like in different provinces and different cities of Pakistan, there are certain ways that in the different languages that we speak. And through the facilitation of these national exchanges, we'll have a chance that we go to different countries with, different provinces, and this will create a more cultural sensitivity within us and get a better idea of how to deal with different types of people living in your own country. Okay. How do you? BUMHSLC.
Thank you, Fiza. Your time is up. You can answer these questions in the form of a document in the VNGA groups, or you can reach these LCs on their official email addresses. Thank you. Can you please
Thank
move
you
on
so
to the
much.
presentation? Thank you. Can you please move on to the presentation? Next, we have candidature presentation. Can you please move one slide down? Okay, can you please go back up? Okay, let's go to NOMI. Do we have the candidatures for NOMI? Check. No, I meant, I think it, Amish, you were, what post, Nori or NOMI?
Nori, yes. Nori.
Nori, can you please open the Nori? Do we have Amish's candidature here? Amish, is this the one?
Yes. This is
Perfect. Amish, you know the drill. We have 4 minutes for candidature presentation. Please coordinate with Rumail first, and then let me know when you want me to start the time.
Okay. Rumel, can you kindly move down to page number 8 to the plan of action?
Okay. Is this the one?
Yes.
Okay.
Your time starts now.
Okay, thank you. Assalamu alaikum, everybody. This is Mohammad Amir Sohaib, the current Nori for IFMSA Pakistan, and I am applying for the position again because I wanted to achieve so much more than I did in this term, and I want to continue my work. So let me just start with my plan of action, what I'm going to achieve in the next term and how I'm going to do it. So I'll start off with promotion and visibility. Promotion and visibility is one of the most important things in exchanges for any country. If you don't promote your exchanges, nobody will sign contracts with you. So by collaborating with Scopy, Scora, and SCOF, and medical education as well, by combining the exchanges of all these standing committees and making a united front and promoting all the exchanges of IFMSA Pakistan, we will promote our NMO as a whole, and we will be able to sign a lot of contracts. The national team structure will be changed in the fact that there will be a supervising board added that will be responsible for all the research projects that will be sending out from IFMSA Pakistan, so that we can have a good research projects from IFMSA Pakistan, and also there will be assistance for internal and external work, for LC activation, for content creating, and for other stuff as well. Open access, we will work towards open access in research in Pakistan. Inshallah, in the next term, we will do national activities on it, as well as promote the already existing policies and promote a policy in IFMSA Pakistan as well. In the capacity building is one of the most things that we focused on this term as well. We will capacitate everybody from the national team to the loweries to the national members through trainings and webinars and anything in between. Okay, for collaboration, we will be collaborating with the Scopy for the exchanges, as well as more importantly with Scope for a global action project, which I will be working on in next year, and collaborating with whoever the NPO is, and to organize a global action project, so we can host people for a global action project as well. For promotion of research, we have already done a lot in this term as well, but we will continue with the brain on the run activities, and we will also write a research policy document promoting research in medical education systems and promoting a national exchange program for research education as well. For the sustainability of exchanges, the main thing will be to sign contracts this year, which I am already doing with a lot of countries, and to have a kick-ass exchanges next year, so that a lot of people will be signing contracts with us, and we can increase the number of contracts we sign each year. And we will be activating a lot of LCs as well. 2 LCs are active as of now, but we will be working towards activating a lot of other LCs as well, not only in Lahore, but all over Pakistan. And I am already in talks with a lot of LCs right now, and I will continue this throughout my term next year as well, inshallah. And we will be able to activate a lot of LCs so we can have exchanges all year round. In addition to that, I will promote external representation of our exchanges in the March meeting and August meeting in exchanges where we will also have PRET in our NMO, which was supposed to happen this year, but will definitely, inshallah, happen next year as well. I will also be capacitating my members, my national team, my lorries, and the
Thank you,
members.
Amish, your
Thank you very
time is up. We have 1 minute for questions. Everyone having questions, please note them down in the chat box. Your time starts now. The time for questions is up. Amish, you there?
Yes.
You
Can I start answering now?
Yes, you can start answering. Your time starts now.
Okay, I'll start with the question from RLMC. I don't know. I hope not. And yeah, I will make sure that to capacitate my national team to apply for NORI next year. But this year, the whole national team decided as a group that we should continue this position and we should see this exercise through as a whole team. So how will you change the structure of your national team? As I already mentioned in my presentation, a supervising board will be added to overlook all the projects, research projects, also an internal assistant and external assistant to overlook all the internal and external work of the LC and other changes I mentioned in my presentation as well. How do you ensure to make more LC SCORY active? So I am already working on a lot of LCs to make them SCORY active. Two have already been made SCORY active, but I will continue the work on other LCs as well. This year, because of COVID situation, I could not personally go to all the LCs, but next year, inshallah, I will be going personally to all the LCs as well, not just in Lahore, but all the other institutes as well. Okay, so the funding required. These exchanges, the best thing is these exchanges are mostly self-sustainable, and not just that, they bring revenue to the NMO as well. So most of the funding will be covered by the money raised through these exchanges. And if any other funding is required, we will look into it. But mostly we will be providing money to the NMO, not getting money from it. Word hurdles, okay. The main hurdle was I didn't know that much about SCORY, to be honest. I did not had much capacity in that, but I have built my capacity throughout the year through the TNET and the GAs and APRMs and all the discussion with the RAs and everything. And now I am much better equipped to handle this position than I was a year ago. And also, I have learned new things about national team management,
Thank you,
etc.
Amish.
But yes.
Your time is up. Thank you. If you want to reply to these questions, you can apply in the form of a document in the VNGA group or email to the official email ID of the respective LCs. Can you please move on to the next presentation? Candidature presentation of the candidate. No, is that candidature presentation of the candidate Abdullah Babar, AFMDC LC for the post of New Technology Support Division Director. Do we have Abdullah with us?
Yes, I'm here.
Perfect. Abdullah, we're opening your candidature. Meanwhile, you have 4 minutes to present your candidature. 1 minute for will be given to the people to ask questions. 2 minutes for you to answer those questions. Please coordinate with Romeo about how you want to move this presentation.
Romeo, you can follow me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Okay. Your time starts now.
All right. thank you. So that is me with my head cut. So you can go to the motivation letter. Thank you. I am really highly motivated for this position. Now you can go to that plan of action. Now I'm cutting that because I sent my motivation letter to a lot of people, and I hope that you guys must have read it before. So to save time, let's move on to the plan of action. So starting with, as per bylaws, I will maintain updated and functioning website in collaboration with the VPE, maintain updated Facebook groups and pages in collaboration with the Executive Board of IFMSA Pakistan, create on behalf of IFMSA Pakistan, Pakistan on all portals, promote IFMSA Pakistan official Facebook group, official Facebook page, and follow official Twitter account, efficient handover, self-explanatory. Team building, again, calls for NDIC team will be open and potential members as per the plan of action will be selected. The teams will be divided into two divisions where each member will be assigned to either each social medium or to each standing committee to ensure more focus on the standing committees and their activities. Then smooth communication, again, pretty self-explanatory. Now the fun part, the social media integration. I've made sure to integrate all of the social media platforms in one network. This will be done using in-built account linking or plugins, and this will be done in collaboration with all of the national EB and standing committee officers, and they will be the part of this network as well. In addition to the Facebook page, their separate Facebook groups will also be merged into this. So this will limit the delay of reach, maximize the reach to all targeted audience, maintain the uniformity among all platforms, and it will cover wider audience. Then website update. We have seen IFMSA Pakistan's website, and in past it's been miserable, but during the last term, it was polished and it looks, feels, and works much better now. So I will enhance that, and I will make sure that its framework, design, and content is timely updated in collaboration with VP in section, of course. Then my favorite part, the automated bot integration into the Facebook page, into the Telegram, and other social media platforms, because we've implemented this in FMDCLC's Facebook page, and it's been a delight. So it uses AI-based responses and helps people in membership, so we won't need any person to respond to those messages. The most hard thing on this plan of action, I've made a Pakistan phone app. So now, disclaimer, I'm not a coder. I know basic coding, but that's HTML. In Android, we use JavaScript. In other platforms like, let's say iOS, it's Python and several other languages are used. So the experience behind the design of apps of two other societies, that will be incorporated in the development of IFMSA Pakistan's phone app. Now, इस ऐप को इसलिए यूज़ किया जाएगा ताकि हर बंदे के फ़ोन में आज में पाकिस्तान में इंस्टेड वो फेसबुक पे जाए, इंस्टाग्राम पे जाए, जो भी करे। ये हमारा अपना एक पोर्टल होगा जिसके ऊपर सारी एलसीज़ के अपने अपने पोर्टल्स होंगे और जहाँ पे अपनी एक्टिविटीज़ को अपडेट कर सकते हैं, लाइक अ बिग कैलेंडर। और जनरल मेंबर्स कैन गो देयर, अगर वो एक्टिविटीज़ ओपन है उन पे रजिस्टर कर सकेंगे डायरेक्टली फ्रॉम द ऐप, और इस पे हर एलसी का अपना एक पोर्टल होगा। Then plan of action के अंदर हमारे पास WhatsApp and Slack channels है, setting up NMO-wide WhatsApp and Slack channels for quick notifications or updates regarding major activities in LCs and NMO. Facebook as a root, क्योंकि Facebook जो है ये सबसे ज़्यादा यूज़ होने वाला सोशल मीडिया है, सो हम इससे पोस्ट करेंगे और इसकी जो पोस्ट होगी वो बाकी हर जगह पे ब्रॉडकास्ट
Thank you, Abdullah. Thank you for your time. Your time is
Thank you
up.
so much.
We have 1 minute for the questions from Abdullah. The 1 minute starts now. Thank you everyone for your questions. We will now move on to Abdullah answering questions. Abdullah, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Yeah,
Can
you
I
have
start?
two. Yeah, you have 2 minutes. Please start now.
All right, perfect. So AMCLC ने पूछा है, how do you plan on using technology for the good of NMO? The thing is कि मुझे IFMSA का नहीं पता था. 2018 से पहले अगर पता था तो that was like कि कुछ इतना खास आइडिया नहीं था. अभी भी ये सब कुछ ऐसा ही है. We have been unable to reach out to each and every medical college. So I think so NDSC का काम सिर्फ सोशल मीडिया तक नहीं होता. The good is कि हम इसको और फैलाएं, एडवर्टाइज करें, not necessarily via the social media, but और भी जितने दूसरे प्लेटफॉर्म्स हैं. सो उसके अंदर ग्राफिक डिज़ाइनिंग, इंस्टीट्यूशन के डीन्स को लेटर्स, इस तरह की चीज़ें डिज़ाइन करके भी भेजी जा सकती हैं. So we can generate memberships with that. What plan do you have to monitor the NDSC teams of each LC to make sure that they are active? Social media presence. Okay. So we'll make a separate group with NTS series of LCs, जहाँ पे हम उनकी tracking sheet बनाएंगे and we'll keep on tracking the progress there. How will ensure that NTS data team and VP, there's a thing we call WhatsApp. So I think so that's the best way to communicate, quick, reliable, और हर किसी के पास है. So we'll coordinate through that with each other and in regular contact. जो भी इसका मतलब है. How do you plan on getting more engagement on IFMSA Pakistan Twitter account? Given that, yes, इसके very interesting question. Really love it. इसमें hashtags को follow करेंगे. We'll start our own hashtags. So जिस account से hashtag generate होता है, उसमें automatically Twitter जो है वो traffic को भेजना शुरू कर देता है. Apart from that, हम कुछ देर के लिए कुछ एक्सक्लूसिव कंटेंट सिर्फ ट्विटर पे ही भेजेंगे एंड उस ट्विटर का लिंक हम बाकी सोशल मीडिया पे शेयर कर सकते हैं टू नेविगेट ट्रैफिक टू आवर ट्विटर अकाउंट. उसके बाद अगला है हमारे पास क्वेश्चन, हाउ डू यू प्लान, अच्छा ये तो हो गया. व्हाट विल द यूजेस एंड यस, इसके मैंने बता दिया है. ये इवेंट्स होगा, हर ऐसी आपस में कम्युनिकेट कर सकेगी, ओवरलैपिंग नहीं होगी. अगर जस्ट इन केस कुछ
Abdullah, can you hear me?
Yes.
Thank you so much. Your time is up. If you want to reply to these questions, you can email to this LC, or you can send your answers document in the VNGA group. We'll move on to the next presentation. I think we are done with the candidate presentation of candidates for the National Cabinet. We now have candidatures for the Executive Board. I will once again paste something here. Just a second. Yes, please move on to the next presentation. Yeah. Before we start the EP, I would once again want to share the form for the debate. It is on WhatsApp groups. It is on. It's like everywhere that we are having our discussions. Yeah, it is back in the chat. You can open this. You can ask questions. Please mention the candidate. Otherwise, your question will be asked for all the candidates standing for that post. Can you please move on to the candidate presentation of the candidate Alize Fatma is CMH Technical Council for the post of president? But before that, we will take the POI from Firhan Alam.
Okay, before I leave, I just want to confirm the time for EB presentations is same, 4 minutes, or is it 5 minutes? Just confirming.
Yes, it is 5 minutes. Sorry, it's 4 minutes, not 5. We will have 4 minutes for each person.
Okay.
EP or NC.
Okay, so I'm going to leave now.
Okay. Do we have Alize in the house?
Yes, I'm here.
Okay, Alize, you have 4 minutes for your candidate presentation. Please coordinate with your mail for your for how you want to move the screen, and I will be noting.
Okay. So, Rumil, you can go to the plan of action, and then you can slowly keep scrolling down.
All right.
Okay.
Okay, Alize, are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this from the start the candidature of the EP, I would want every HOD to please look into these speeches carefully and note down the questions, and then we can move on in the same way. These your time starts now.
Thank you. Assalamu alaikum, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Aliza Fatma Rai, and I'm the National BPI, and now I'm contesting for the position of IFMSA Pakistan NMO President 2020-2021. I would like to start with quoting Qaid-e-Azam's words, which are one of my favorite from one of his speeches. We're in the middle of unprecedented difficulty and unparalleled suffering. We have been through dark days of anguish and apprehension, but I can say with confidence, courage, and self-reliance, and by the grace of God, we will surely emerge triumphant. In that moment, Qaid-e-Azam saw in all of us which we couldn't see in ourselves, and his vision has given form to this beautiful nation of Pakistan. I and all of you have stepped into this organization with, I feel, similar aims, which are community service, personal development, and national development. And all of us have realized that there is no ultimatum of this organization. It's definitely a constant work in progress. The power and potential of this entire organization is clearly proportional to the power within you and I. So basically, the potential within each member. Thus, it is on to us how far we wish to take this organization. So now, my candidature presentation is going to help me shed light on what heights I envision for this NMO to reach, apart from ones mandated in the bylaws, so I wouldn't brush on them. I'm sure most of you have gone through my candidature and plan of action, but I would love to walk you through some of the aspects according to the time available. It is essential for an NMO president, according to me, the importance of sustainability of the NMO. This will only be possible with constant effort and a safe space for members, whether it's a culture of hospitality or professionalism, or there's a strong external representation or support for the national cabinet, or if it's strengthening the local councils within this. All shall pave a way for the future to come and strengthen the NMO for the future. As I mentioned, the stronger your members, the stronger your NMO is. Thus, motivating new members is going to be another key step to ensuring a solid future. And it can be easily done with opening calls for OLMs, observers for OLMs of the cabinet, as well as opening open spaces, orientation webinars, and increasing membership engagement. This shall ensure well-capacitated members for the future. Oh, and capacitating members further reminds me of capacity building. So how can this be done? I would like to divide this into 4 steps. There's going to be capacitation of members, then there's going to be capacitation of trainers, then there's going to be capacitation of leaders as well as the cabinet. So I would like to, Rumil, you can go down, maybe on page number 2 or 3. Okay, so this can be done by formulating and finalizing a trainer framework for the entire term, incorporating the aspect of training and CB in local activities, moreover capacitating pre-existing and new trainers to polish and utilize their skills. The initiative taken by the existing NMO president of conducting webinars and open spaces is something that I really liked, and I would really like to continue this if I'm elected, inshallah. Along with the efforts and attempts to create strong external ties with the in a coordination with the VPE will be made. Fundraising is always an ongoing process, and I feel that it should be further continued, and simultaneously new stakeholders should be looked for to strengthen the work of the NMO. There are several other ambitions for my term. I would like to brush on a few of them, like incorporating the module of ECCH, Environment, Climate Change and Health, using my PhLTT experience in the medical curriculum, keeping in view that there's a dire need for medical students to understand and have the right knowledge of climate change and its impact on health. Along with this, I wish to formulate the work plan of the entire the term, aligned with sustainable development goals. And it's necessary, we can request, and if it's necessary, we can request the assistance of WHO to help us with our ideas. Task force on tuberculosis is a very big step taken towards communication.
Thank you. Your time is up.
Can I have another 30 seconds?
Yes, you can have 30 seconds.
Thank you. Last but not the least, I shall always be there for my cabinet in all that they require. So I would not mention how I will be assisting them because I do not want to limit to this. And finally, I would like to end by quoting Allama Iqbal to remind us all of our potential. नहीं तेरा नशीमन कसरे सुल्तानी के गुंबद पर तू शाहीन है बसेरा कर पहाड़ों की चट्टानों में. Thank you so much.
Thank you so much, Alize. You should have asked for 20 seconds because you finished 20 seconds fair. We have 1 minute for questions from Alize. Your time starts now. Thank you for your questions. Anizia, are you there?
Yes.
Perfect. You have 2 minutes to start for your answers. Your time starts now.
Thank you. So the first question is from KMC-LC. The formation of alumni pool was the part of previous 2 terms plan 2, but it hasn't been formulated till now. How do you plan to ensure that? Okay, thank you. And then there's another question, e-certification. So as far as the alumni pool is concerned, I feel it'll be the work of every NMO president. It's going to be mine as well as the ones for the future. So we will keep updating this, and we're also looking into the previous alumni, which we weren't in contact with initially, to track them down and add them to the pool. So I feel this is going to be an ongoing process. As far as e-certification is concerned, I wouldn't want to give any my statement, because this is going to be again one of the works of the SecGen. So I would like to assist the SecGen and formulate a plan as far as this is concerned. And I wish that certification is an efficient process, and there needs to be a deadline, an internal deadline according to the IOGs of the new cabinet can be set, in which they can send in the certification in a specific amount of time, which can be for all the activities, whether national or local. So then the next question is from FJMULC. Can you elaborate more on your social media strategy, and what do you think accounts for an effective social media strategy? There are no details of this effective social media strategy in your plan of action. Thank you so much, FJMULC. As far as the social media strategy is concerned, there's going to be a motion brought by the executive board today, which is going to be adopting the social media strategy. So the next term should be abiding by the social media strategy that is going to be adopted in this NGA. Next question is, you mentioned point 1.7 in your POA on ensuring equal opportunity availability. How so? What is your plan regarding this? Okay, as far as equal opportunity availability is concerned, I would like to quote Katya here. She was one of the SCOF Ds in the international team. I was talking to her in one of the General Assemblies, where she mentioned that in her conferences, she always chooses people based on their experience. So she's going to divide them into 3 parts. There's going to be 1 which are going to be highly experienced, 1 that they have middle experience, and 1 part will have very low experience. And she feels that, okay.
Thank
you. I'll get back to all the questions in email.
Yeah, you can email them, you can send them via a document in the
group. Thank you.
VNGA HODs. Thank you so much. We'll move on to the next candidate. Lisa, please leave the house.
Sure.
Farhad, we need Farhad back. Manahil, can you please contact Farhad? Is Farhad back in the house, Manahil?
I'm looking for him.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Yeah, sure. I would urge all the VNGA HODs to please ask their voters and general members to tune into the debate on to tune into the presentations and further debate on YouTube, since it is very important for their votes. This is just a recommendation from the chair and the plenary team, since we want all the voters to make an informed choice, and that is only possible after they hear the candidate. Yes, thank you. I can see Farhad, I will back. Do we have Farhad? Farhad, we would want to talk to you. I know that you are here, obviously, but can you please talk to us so that we know that you are here and we can analyze how good internet connection you have?
Ahmed, I can't hear you. Can you speak a bit louder?
Yeah, can you hear me now?
I can hear you now clearly.
Perfect. Can you please open Farhad's candidature? Manahil, I am pretty sure that Lisa is not in the house.
Okay, can I make a simple request again from the returning chair or the vice chair that can I get a 1 minute deadline before that? Other than that, also just with the presentation, can you just keep it on the first page till I talk about the plan of action? You can move down to the plan of action then. Is that clear?
You'll have to notify the mail about that. Do you want me
Okay,
to
sure.
notify you 1 minute when 1 minute is left?
Yes, please do that. That will
Okay.
help me a lot. Okay,
thank you.
just tell me when I start.
Yeah, your time starts. You have 4 minutes. Your time starts now.
Bismillah. Assalamu alaikum. IFMSA Pakistan, the largest medical organization in Pakistan with over 10,000 members. And I stand here to ask you to elect me as your president, as a leader for the next executive board, the next national cabinet, next local councils, and most importantly, the 10,000 members with honor and dignity. Most of you already know me, but let's dive deep in. Who am I? I am a general member who believes in an organization that can stand by them, that can help them make their medical life and the experience better, that teaches them to lead, to be a better human, a better doctor, and a leader for the future. I am an activity coordinator that wants to a platform that enables him to enact change, conduct activities, and support them in making an impact at the local level. I am a local council president that loves their local council, all of its members, that encourages the members and pushes them to take part in initiatives, opportunities, as well as so they can learn to make their local council family better and stronger. I am a trainer that wants to teach skills, empower members, as well as create a positive impact for the members of this NMO and create leaders of tomorrow. I am an executive board member that believes in strengthening the platform for each and every member, that gives them opportunities to learn, to improve, and a member that will fight for the rights and the merit of general members so they can be part of an inclusive family. I am all this and much more. But above all, I am an individual that wants to see this NMO grow. For its members that pay 1,000 to be part of it, to see them grow in all parts, the activities, the trainings, the exchanges, the external opportunities, as well as the internal ones. As I said before, my revolution is personal. I am doing this because it's real to me and to everyone who else can relate to it. It is to be honest to self and to those around you, to be able to fight for not just the members, to stand for the merit, transparency, and accountability, and not just for others, but myself as well. And this may sound like a mantra that I've been repeating over the years, but that is because I have believed in it. And can you move on to my plan of action to see how I would achieve that? I have 6 ideas, 6 pillars, but I cannot do it alone. I need all of you with me, the EB, the supervising council, the local councils. So together we can bring the so-called revolution that I'm talking about. Then how do we do it? The step one is we need to organize ourselves like a machine that is well oiled, that can be taken care of from all the way down from the local levels to the national levels, to the cabinet, to the EB, and to the international level. Once we are all organized, we can have a greater impact and work more smoothly. And then I talk about automation and transparency. We can use technology at our hands, as mentioned by one of the previous candidates, to use our central website, which we spend thousands of money on, emailing servers, as well as automated personal interface on Telegram, Facebook, and other apps to provide information resources to each and everyone when we are not available. This will help not just a simple member, it will help the local council presidents, EB members to get all the information they desire and require to make informed decisions.
You have 1 minute left.
1 minute for
have to increase our member engagement and our opportunities. How do we do that? We need to do that to give more opportunities to our members to learn, to grow, and allow us to engage as many of those 10,000 members to be productive. Have meaningful opportunities for them so they can feed at home, they can inspire more members and become a voice for healthcare and medical students as a whole. And then we talk about collaborations, and I'm talking not just talking about small collaboration with other NMOs where you make videos and stuff. I'm talking about to go out, tackle, and reach out to similar thinking bodies, similar thinking national organizations, and other private organizations. Sign year-long and years-long member MOUs with them based on strategic sharing of our sources, our resources, our minds, as well as opportunities, bringing internships and different opportunities for our members at all different levels. Then I talk about branding and fundraising to establish ourselves, the NMO, as a brand for medical students in Pakistan. Use the unique position that we have to bridge the gap between the healthcare industry and medical students, allowing us to be able to generate resources, funds for our members so they can be equipped with more resources for the activities and trainings. Lastly, whatever we try to do in this term must be sustainable. And when, can I request 30 more seconds?
You can take 20 more seconds.
Okay, so with the revolution that I'm promoting, we cannot achieve it in one single term. Like Rome wasn't built in a single day. We need to work together to plan initiatives in such a manner that we start all work on them, lay down frameworks, plans for complete execution for all of them down the line. And we do this by involving all the stakeholders, the national cabinet, the local councils, the EB, as well as the general members. And to find out how I will do that, do read all my plan of actions. It's all well detailed in there.
Thank you so much, Farhad. BUMHSLC, we have not started taking questions. Now is your time to start your questions. Your time start for the question starts now. Your question has been approved. So Farhad, you have to take the question of BUMHSLC, although it was typed before the time for question started, but you still have to take it.
When can I answer the questions?
When the time for the question ends and the time for answer starts.
Ahmed, I can't hear you. Your voice is very low. Can you speak up?
When the time for the questions ends and the time for the answer starts, we will.
All right. All right. Just let me know when I can start.
Okay, the time for questions has ended. You have 2 minutes. Please let me know when you're ready.
So I start with the question from Bolan Medical College. They talked about the NMO priority for universal healthcare coverage this year. As you already know, there has been a policy presented by the NMO this year. The first step to be to see what that policy entails, what is written down there, and who do we need to call to. There's a lot of things written down there to call to government, to NGOs, and talk about sustainable development goals. As I talked in my collaboration part, we need to go out and collaborate with like-minded organizations. We would be collaborating with WHO Pakistan to set down a strategic plan, not just for ourselves, but for medical students to teach them how universal health care coverage covers them. We have a subject called community medicine, but it does not entail much about universal healthcare coverage. It is mentioned in there, and we are taught that it's very important, but we can talk about how we as students can advocate and entail that in future. And then, we come up with activities and, ensure that the policy that is made does not go down the line, and we act on each and every statement given by the policy makers and the policy commission. And then we come on to the KEME question. Yes, I agree. There's been a lot of expansion and capacity building. What will be I doing to ensure is, again, I've talked about transparency and accountability, but that happens two ways. It has to happen from local council to the EB level as well. They need to be responding to us. We would be maintaining a proper record of how LCs are doing, how many trainers are there. As you can see, my VPCB report in the end, I have talked about numbers. We will be using a lot of numbers to see, how local councils are growing, what numbers of activities they've had, how the increase has been happening. This would be individualized. We would have need-based assessments for each local councils. We'll be working with the VPI, the EB, and the standing committees to ensure that. And then we talk about the AFMDC question. Yes, I will be arranging OLMs with LCs. As you can see, as a VPCB, I had multiple OLMs with local councils already. But as a president, I will go step ahead, not just with local councils, but first opportunity would be to have an OLM with all local council presidents, then go down, have OLM with local councils as well individually. We will work together as a group, and we will then divide individuals, and we can work together that way. And I would love to visit all the amazing local councils all over Pakistan, from Karachi to Bolan to Bahawalpur to DJ Khan to Sawat this year.
Thank you, Farhad. Your time is up.
And if anyone has any other questions, you guys can text me or reach me out on my personal email. Can I write that down in the chat?
No, you can write that down in the VNGA HOD's group.
I'll write that down in the WhatsApp group. Thank you so much. And can one of the returning officers send me these questions in case I've missed any? I would love that.
We will. I will have to look into that. I cannot promise. I will have to look into it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Can you please move on to the next question? Candidature presentation for the candidate Muhammad Ibrahim Khan, SIMS LC, for the post of Vice President Internal. Do we have Ibrahim Khan in the house?
Yes, I'm here.
Perfect. Ibrahim, can you please open the presentation of Ibrahim Khan? Okay, we get to see him on video as well. Okay, Ibrahim, please coordinate with Romil.
Okay, so Romil, what I want you to do is I want you to like change every page after every 10 seconds, or maybe like even less, like if possible, just like make sure, I think 10 seconds is fine. So like change the pages after every 10 seconds, but like once I'm done with the motivation and once I say that, now moving on to my plan of action, that's when like you start doing that, okay? Like after the plan of action part. Did you get it?
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ibrahim, you have 4 minutes.
Wait a
Start now.
Wait a second. Sorry, wait a second.
Okay.
Because like I was basically putting my own timer as well so that I can track time as well.
Okay.
So
Your time starts now.
thank you so much, everyone. Good morning. I'm Hamid Ibrahim Khan, and I'm from SIMS-LC, and I'm here presenting to you my candidature for Vice President Internals. So first off, what I want you to know is that when I say in my motivation that, IFMSA helped me a lot, IFMSA did help me a lot. It presented to me an avenue where I could envision the change that I want to, and I could translate that into action. So it's easy for us to identify issues that exist around us, but what's difficult is to, act on them and bring something out, right? And I feel that IFMSA provided that platform to me to, act on them and feel something out, right? So this is why I decided to run for the VPI, because I want to ensure that this platform is not only provided to just certain members, but in fact, all medical students for which it is possible. As far as the reasons why I'm running for VPIs are concerned, to be honest, this is part of my strategy. So when I basically got selected in part of the VPI team, that's when I started planning to run for the VPI. And throughout the process, I tried to ensure that I have the relevant skills so that I am there as a qualified member running for VPI, right? My experience, to be honest, at the 610 General Assembly had a major influence on my decision to run for VPI. The people I met through the pre-GA and the GA and the knowledge that was shared, the methodology that were employed by my PHLD trainers and my NM amendment sessions team, and all the work that I did with all these people in the plenary team, right? I think this is something that motivated me a lot to go on about it. To be honest, it not only gave me insight into theoretical aspects of the NMO management, but also the fact that in NMO management, I had discussions with other VPIs, with other presidents who were in different, who belong to NMOs in different stages of development, gave me an insight into how there are practical challenges that exist out there and what are the strategies that these people are deploying to cater to those challenges, right? So this is something that also strengthened my motivation and strengthened me as an individual and capacitated me. As far as my plan of action goes, so I intend to bring work on three major fronts, that is sustainability, internal growth, and capacity building on 3 levels, local level and a national level and on a regional level. So when we are talking about before the term activities, what I intend to do is that I would work on like a smooth handover, and I would try to align all the terms of all LCs with the national terms. So this is something that a lot of people talked about, that a lot of national officers in their reports mentioned that they have problems capacitating members just because the terms are starting haphazardly. So I intend to align all these terms so that it's easier for all these local officers, it's easier for all these national officers to have capacity building measures for these local officers that are in coherence with each other, right? And it's a proper strategy that is followed. Apart from that, after the term is started, I intend to first start with the VPI's team by making sure that there is diversity in my team, and by making sure that those members after selection are trained through a series of OLMs to handle all the LCs, and then dividing all the LCs among them so that they can, they can grow as part of the team, right? But on a second level, I would also ensure that there are capacity building trainings for presidents as well as for VPIs held by the VPIs team. And apart from that, I would also encourage other EP members and local cabinet officers to hold capacity build such trainings for their respective members, right? I would try on working to strengthen different regions. I would try on working on anonymous VPI helpline, because we all know that due to the recent events, how much there is a need for such an avenue to exist where people could voice out against the disturbances that they're facing due to any sort of hierarchies on them. Apart from that, what I would also work on is LC sustainability through my Mariah model that would focus on 6 major fronts. First is member engagement. Second is assessment and evaluation, reporting, establishing a proper reporting mechanism, making sure that there are information avenues out there that are communicating relevant information to the members so that those members could, get hold of these opportunities and, capacitate themselves. Apart from that, would work on different, motivating members to conduct different activities and different trainings so that not only member engagement is increased, but also people are capacitated and, people can find the direction that they want to work in the longer run in this in IFMSA, right?
Thank you.
Also I would focus on helping them.
Time
Can I have 30 more seconds?
You have 20 more seconds.
Okay, also I will try to help them with the administration as well. So the thing is that I would also try to develop a strategy for coordinator colleges and new LCs as well, which is mentioned in my plan of action. I would work on President's Toolkit. I would also work on reforming the bylaws and policies, because this is something that we all identified that there is a need that exists for them to be changed. Apart from that, I would also work, fulfill all my responsibilities towards the National Cabinet, and would work on the NJ21 as well.
So thank you so much. Now is the time to ask questions from Muhammad Ibrahim. The time for questions starts now. There is a reason that we don't let people ask questions during the when the person is talking. But before I start the time for questions, everyone has their questions written down. Next time that if we have questions, we will not allow the LCs to ask questions. Please do not break the decorum of the plenary. You are supposed to ask questions when the time for questions starts. There is a reason that we have these rules and decorum maintaining guidelines in place. But Ibrahim, you're supposed to answer all these questions. This is the last minute we're going to allow. The time for question has ended. Ibrahim, you have 2 minutes. Let me know when you're ready.
I'm ready. Is it okay if I go?
Yeah.
Okay, so first off, as far as the unique thing that I bring to the table is concerned, I feel that it is the diversity and different capacities that I get to serve. So in an NMO, in our particular in our NMO in particular, we feel that the need the help of the VPI is needed more for coordinator colleges as well as candidate LCs, because these are the people who need direction. These are the people who are growing. And as a person who have been a general member in a coordinator college to an acting local to an acting coordinator to an LC president of a candidate LC to a person LC president of a temporary LC, I feel that I have been through all these stages. I have experienced all the challenges that are out there for these colleges on ground, and I feel that I can help assist them, and that this is a unique thing that I bring to the table. Apart from that, AMCLC asked that, what about the time lag for terms? As I already mentioned, I would try to align the terms, because if elected, I intend to open call for terms to have the new local cabinets for all the local councils, so that their terms are aligned with each other and aligned with the term of the national cabinet, so that we can strategize better in our working. Apart from that, AMCLC also asked that how will you deal with LCs that require flexibility in their LC structure? So for that reason, to be honest, like there are no in order to ensure that LCs who need flexibility in their LC structure, we would try our best to take decisions as the EB, because I, as a candidate, cannot say that, because it is not only the VPI say, but in fact the entire EB say. Hence, I feel that I would discuss it. I would present the problems that the LCs are facing on ground and the needs of their structures to be revised. And after having a discussion with the EB, I would make sure that the needs are addressed and they're like kept in view. Apart from that,
Ibrahim, I cannot hear you. Are you there? Ibrahim, I cannot hear you. Are you there?
Ibrahim has lost his connection.
Please, Manahil, please contact Ibrahim, ask him to come back. We'll give him 20 more seconds. He had 20 seconds left. So we'll give him that many seconds. Manahil, please contact him. Is anyone contacting Ibrahim? Manahal, did you contact Ibrahim? Okay, Manahal is contacting Ibrahim. Let's see. I hope he can return and answer the questions. Okay, he's joining back. Who is back?
Can you guys hear me?
Yes, we can hear you. Ibrahim.
I'm so sorry. There was a power shutdown in my Wi-Fi that got disconnected. Do I have time remaining?
You have 20 more seconds. You can answer the question.
So the thing is that I have no longer access to the questions because the Zoom chat got renewed and I lost all the questions that are out there.
Can Romel, can you please copy and paste the questions if possible?
Yes, I'll copy paste the questions. Ibrahim, which question are you on?
Is it okay, because there are a lot of questions, I mean, is it okay if I email the answers, because I don't think that 20 seconds would suffice anyway.
That is totally your choice.
I would go for emailing people for the answers. I hope that I was elaborate enough in my plan of action, and yeah.
Perfect. Ibrahim has chose to not answer these questions here. He can send these answers via email. Moving on to the next candidate. Can we please move on to the presentation? Romel, can you please move on to the next presentation? Romel, can you hear me?
Thank you so much. I would be leaving now.
Yeah, you have to leave, please. Is Noor Fatma in the house? Candidate presentation of the candidate Noor Fatma, IFMSA for the post of Vice President Internal. Noor, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can.
Perfect. Please open a candidature. Noor, please coordinate with Romel about how you want him to move the screen.
Can you, Ramil, please go to my plan of action and then scroll slowly downwards.
Perfect. Noor, you have 4 minutes. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Your time starts now.
Thank you so much. Assalamu alaikum, IFMSA Pakistan family. My name is Noor Fatima and I am from IIMC and I am honored to present my candidature for VPI term 2020 to 2021. So I believe that for a position as important as VPI, there are a few things that are equally as essential as a candidate's candidature. And that is the nature, the personality, and the priorities of that individual. And so I would like to utilize this opportunity and tell you something about myself, about who am I, who is a person standing here in front of you, asking you to support her. See, there is something that is encoded in the basic human nature, and that is a constant struggle from better to best. But what makes a human being exceptional, what makes them stand out of the crowd, is if they take the things around them, the things that make them who they are, forwards with them in the journey of personal growth and development. And IFMSA is one of those things for me. IFMSA is not just an organization for me, it's my family. You are my family because each and every one of you has somewhere along the path guided me, mentored me, and made me capable enough to be standing here in front of you and having this conversation with you. So I would like to base the dynamics of this family, of our animal, on the very basic principles of growth. Not just qualitative, but also quantitative growth on the basis of sustainability, accountability, transparency, and above all, open, effective communication. I cannot stress this enough that bridging the communication gap that exists is pivotal, is the key to the progress of our animal. And so I want to say that no captain can steer a ship alone. They need a crew for this. And my crew is you. My crew is my team. And so I aim at arming my team, my crew, with each and every bit of knowledge and training that has been imparted onto me while maintaining regional diversity. This will allow me to have greater interaction, to allow for equitable distribution of resources and attention, and at the same time ensure the progress of each and every part of our enemy. Once we have established the crew, the next step is the navigation. While we are establishing IFMSA in different colleges, the key here is to ensure the sustainability of those colleges. And I would like to take that in stepwise fashion using the SWOT analysis. First of all, I'll be mapping and analyzing each and every LC and coordinator for their problems and for their progress. And so we will take that forward in a personalized manner, dealing with their problems. The next step is to ensure the availability of resources and provide support to all of those colleges at the proper timing. I plan on implementing a report presentation by LCs and coordinators, and at the same time, evaluation of the VPI and VPI team. This will allow accountability to go both ways. I intend on complementing the system by appointing VPI assistants to each and every LC and coordinator who will be directly overseeing the LC buddy system. Now, I understand that LC buddy system has not been very successful over the past, but I believe that over the past few years, we have created enough groundwork, and we have something that our seniors didn't. We have our seniors. We have their experience, their guidance. And I am sure that we can, by using that guidance, by using that experience, we can.
Thank you so much. Your time is up.
Can I have 30 more seconds, please?
You can have 20 more seconds.
Thank you so much. We can move forward to a better future. And then whenever there are a group of people working together towards a common goal, conflicts are bound to arise. But the goal here is to have healthy conflicts that allow for the growth and and effective conflict resolution. I plan on moving forward by the basic principles of listening to understand and speaking to be understood. I have given my best to our NMO, and I plan on continuing to do so. So I urge you to support me. Thank you so much.
Time for questions starts now. Thank you so much for your questions. Noor, are you there? Have you seen the question?
Yes, I can. Can I start?
Yes, your time starts now.
Okay, thank you so much. So first question we have from CMH, how will you enhance representation on international forums? Okay, so basic problem that we have over here is the lack of exposure of the members. Since VPI is responsible for member engagement and for member recruitment and the early capacity building of the members. So while we are providing them with the orientation, we provide them with every possible pathway towards international forums, and we provide them with enough support throughout the way. So that is how I plan on enhancing the representation on international forums. Next question we have from FJMU regarding conflict resolution. And how will I remain unbiased in such a scenario? And what is our strategy for regarding conflict? Okay, so I believe that maintaining good open communication and healthy relations between the VPI and each member of the EB is very essential. And recognizing each conflict at a very early level of disagreement is very important. And that is only possible if there is good communication between the VPI and the members. At the initial level, we have to, we have to maintain confidentiality and remain impartial. Obviously, we have to remain impartial throughout the way. But if the conflict escalates to such a level that it involves other members, or it starts affecting the ongoings of the NMO, like it has recently. So what I would do is that in a very early manner, I will organize a parliamentary debate where both the conflicting parties can present their views in front of the leaders of the NMO. And then our leaders can decide whose stance they stand on. Voting can be done because there are 5 basic methods of conflict resolution: either avoiding the problem, competing it, collaborating with it, and accommodating it. So given the scenario and given the persons involved, the type of conflict resolution can be applied.
Thank you, Manu. Thank you, Noor.
I will answer all of the questions through the email or through the document. And if you have any other questions, please let me know.
Thank you so much. Can you please leave them?
Yes.
That we can move on to the next candidate. Candidature presentation of the candidate Roma Ahmed, FGM LC, for the post of Vice President Internal. Do we have Roma Ahmed in the house? If we don't, Manahil, can you please ask her to be back? I think Roma is here.
Hello, yes, I'm here.
Roma, I would first want you to change your username. EB underscore Roma underscore the post that you're applying for, if I am correct.
Can you check it now?
Perfect. Roma, you have 4 minutes. Please collaborate with your first so that you can decide with him how you want to move the screen, and then you can let me know when you're ready.
Rumail, I would just want you to open my plan of action and just move it at a regular pace. I don't really have anything in particular to share about the slides, so you can move it at your convenience.
Okay. All right.
Can I start?
Are you ready, Roma?
I cannot hear you properly. Can you be a
I
little
said,
loud?
are you ready?
Yes, I'm ready. Yep.
Perfect. Your time starts now.
Okay. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim and Assalamu alaikum IFMSA Pakistan. It was 2nd of August 2019's morning as I headed to the President's session room on the 6th floor of the Great Sky View Hotel of Taipei. Exonerated as I was the head of the delegation, but as the proceedings happened, I felt that I had my fair share of weaknesses in the knowledge of IFMSA proceedings than other delegates representing other NMOs, even after 3 years in this federation as a journal member. And that very moment of realization made me represent IFMSA Pakistan in an all-new light of learning, evaluating, analyzing, solving, strategizing, and aiming. And before I could even understand, I knew I have to hold the hands of my journal members to empower them, to make them proficient enough to hold an opinion and an unwavering stance of their own. And lastly, to make them a voiced part of this organization that joins us all as one large family of IFMSA Pakistan. And now with the experience of 2 GAs, 1 pre-GA, 1 APRM, 4 NGAs, 3 pre-NGAs, 4 national teams, 1 presidency term, multiple activities and sessions team, delivering the master classes at the international level, having coordinated the first ever pre-NGA leadership training of IFMSA Pakistan, and with the same determination and with the same hope, I, Roma Ahmed, is here in front of all of you as the candidate for the Vice President Internals for the term 2020 to 2021. Firstly and foremostly, I aim to say that initiatives, empowerment, and inclusiveness are some of the core values of my plan of action. And internal strengthening of the NMO, starting from the journal member to the local councils, to the national cabinet, and to the NMO in the bigger picture, is the ultimate goal that I aim to achieve through this. Firstly and foremostly, I aim to empower my members through IFMSA 101 seminars, starting from the basics to the more complexities, like the bylaws, their interpretation, their sanctity, their importance, policy making, strategic planning, and other alliances of IFMSA. I also plan on doing a preparatory pre-NGA webinar for my members and the local councils in collaboration, so that people know the crux of the plenaries and they feel more enthusiastic about the proceedings of IFMSA Pakistan. To ensure the transparency and accountability, and to tell my members that this is exactly what we vouch for in IFMSA Pakistan, I plan on creating a local council online portal on IFMSA Pakistan's website with the Secretary General and the NTSTD. As a part of the same, I have devised a local council sustainability scoring criteria that will score them 4 times a year. To ensure the assistance and the capacity building by the VPI and my team, I will launch framework kits for the local councils and the coordinator colleges. And in view of the current pandemic situation, we'll give a plan for action for the local councils. And we'll be providing virtual EB tours for the coordinator colleges so that their progress isn't really halted. And as for a person who comes from a LC that has faced administrative crisis, me and my team would be always there to cater with that. To set the precedents of recognition and direction, I have proposed an alumni engagement framework, and to give them a platform to stay connected to IFMSA, getting their help to link IFMSA Pakistan to more external partners. I also plan on working on IFMSA Pakistan's strategy for 2020 to 2023 with the help of Executive Board, ensuring more meaningful outputs as an organization. And lastly, to ensure a non-hostile, a promising and inclusive, a growing environment in the IFMSA Pakistan, I would make sure that I play my part as a VPI to avoid any conflict, and if it arises, to address it by the core values of open communication, unbiased and impartial stance, respecting the mandate and the autonomy of the individuals and their lawful duties as stated in the Constitution of IFMSA Pakistan. I, in my capacity, will establish certain ground rules to have unconflicted term and make them implemented, to have a mental health block, keeping check on the mental health and the unresolved, unaddressed issues of the officials. And even if that case conflict arises, we are going to solve them to the Thomas Gilman model, since we have a lot of hierarchy and the strategies. And with this, I sum up my vision to strengthen my NMO. And I'd like to ask you guys
Thank
to
you,
back.
Noor. Thank you, Roma.
I'm like 30 seconds.
20 seconds.
Okay. And I would just ask you guys to support me and to back me in this journey, as I promise to translate what I said from the realm of imagination to the realm of reality. Long live the Federation of Pakistan, and long live IFMSA Pakistan. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Roma. We will be taking questions. There will be 1 minute. But before that, we will take, please start entering your questions. The time starts now. Yes, Amar, you had your.
Yeah, I was just wondering, why are we asking the candidates to leave the call, since they can easily go to a YouTube channel and see the presentation over there?
See, I missed.
It doesn't make
Yeah,
sense.
it does. Okay, does not make sense. But I am missing the good old NGA and the plenaries, having been involved in like 5 of them. So I want it to make. I want to make it as close as it can to the original one. So just for the sake of it. वैसे
Yeah,
भी मैं
exactly.
काफी देर से YouTube साथ साथ देख रहा हूँ. जैसे कोई एंडेड जाता है YouTube पे कोई नहीं जा रहा. I am looking at the questions.
I didn't mean to say that people are going, but just like a logical thing. So yeah, you're absolutely right. We are missing the live NGA. Thank you.
Good. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. The time is up. Roma, you have 2 minutes. You can start.
Ahmed, before starting, I would request KMULC, because my MacBook is acting up. So their question that they said in the talk, can you guys please send it again, because I cannot access the question.
KMULC, can you please copy and paste your question in the chat again? This is a request by the chair via the candidate for UPI. I hope.
Till then, I think I can answer the other questions. May I, Ahmed?
No, we will first have the questions. KMULC, can you please do that? If you can, please let us know. Okay, they're here. Perfect.
Okay.
Roma, you have 2 minutes and your time starts now.
Okay, so the first question was regarding the sustainability of the NMO considering the rapid expansion. So for that matter, I think I have already addressed this in my plan of action, that I am planning to build the framework kits for the local council and for the coordinator colleges. The framework kits are going to have a 1 year sustainability plan for them as well. It will encompass all the processes that IFMSA requires on them, and me and my team would be always available. We are also planning on doing, the leadership trainings for the president to capacitate them. This is something that I have already done as the NMO Dominion workshop as well. So yeah, that is via the LC and the coordinator toolkits. And then we are also working on the plan of action for the individual LCs considering the pandemic situation. And for the coordinators, we are going to have, the virtual EB tours. So a continuous assistance will be provided. Then you have asked about the conflicts. Okay, so conflicts I have already mentioned that conflicts are actually bound to happen. And the thing is that you can, address them by 2 ways, either to avoid them or to if they arises, to solve them. So I have also already mentioned in my presentation that I'm going to keep a mental health clock. I'm going to develop strategies. I'm going to develop certain ground rules. I'm going to set precedents of open communication, no breach of autonomy, to respect the mandate of the LCs, and to avoid the territorial breaching that occurs, when you are working together by designating the roles. And then you have asked about the alumni framework. Okay, so alumni framework is going to be happening via 4 stages: alumni communication, their networking, their channels, and their events. So yeah, that would be it. I'll provide more details in the email. And then about the conflict resolution, I think I have already answered this question. And how would I remain unbiased? Okay, so the thing is that I would be the mediator. The mediator has to listen to both sides of the stories. He is not the one who has to pass a judgment. He is the one who has to provide a ground for them to work together. So I right to come to a mutual solution. So that would be my role. What different strategies would you adopt for different LCs? I think I've answered that regarding the coordinator and the toolkits. It is also mentioned in the plan of action as well. And then AMC is saying, how would you
Thank
address?
you, Rohma. Your time is up.
Thank you so very much.
You can answer these questions if you want via a document.
Yeah, I would
It
be
should
getting
be
back to you guys via the emails. See you in
perfect. Perfect. Can you please move on? Candidature presentation of the candidate Maha Rahman, RLMCLC, for the post of Vice President External. I would request the other candidate for VP. I think it's Mohsen Tahir. Yeah. Mohsen, can you please leave the hall while Maha Rahman
I'm here.
is presenting?
Sure, Chair. Sure.
Perfect. Perfect. Maha is here. Can you please open her candidature?
I'll just request you to move the candidature plan of action at a normal place.
Email, can you please look into that?
Yes, all right. I'll just open it first.
Maha, can you please confirm that you can look at the screen and see your candidature?
I can't hear you properly, but if you're asking if I can see the screen now, yes, I can. I do very well with the candidature too.
Perfect. Please coordinate with Romil about how you want to move the screen, and when you're ready, please let me know.
Okay, Romil, just scroll down a bit to the plan of action. Perfect. Okay, so just stay on the same page unless I tell you to move, and then I'm ready.
Perfect. Maha, you have 4 minutes. Your time starts now.
Thank you so much. Hi, everyone. I am Maha Rahman from IFMSA Pakistan, RLMCLC. So passion, they say, is a strong feeling that drives you a long way. I've always imagined myself in a position where I can advocate for the people who cannot advocate for themselves. Born as equal humans because we have the right to a better future and equal opportunities. Grown up in traditionalist yet conservative society where silence was a custom for weak, it was a real challenge to break the bonds, race against the odd, take a side, and eventually break the silence. Advocacy play an avid part and it's high time where youth like you, like me, can speak of their issues. Now, if you see in my plan of action, I have talked a lot about policy making. When it comes to IFMSA Pakistan, because I have worked here for around 5 years, I see that we have only worked on a couple of policies, whereas the policy is the stance of a federation of an organization. So it is very important component of advocacy, and I will not only have more policies created in a realistic and sustainable manner, but evaluate existing papers from the current state to stronger implementation, which will eventually lead to strengthening and enhancing precious collaborations with other organizations. I have attended 5 NGAs until now. I have also attended 5 GAs, including this one. I have been at multiple external representation events. I have led multiple SWGs. I have had multiple of webinars and collaborations nationally and internationally. I have worked with CRIMIDIM, that is an external organization. I have worked with UNMGCY, that is again an external organization. And last but not the least, I have worked with IPPNW. Now, why do I stand against in front of all you people running for this position? Because I feel that IFMSA Pakistan gave me what I have today, and I feel the need to give it back. Because earlier today, like you, like I was a normal person. I was a normal member. I have had a lot of rejections from international meetings, but that drive me to this point that I want to create some platform for my people, for the members of IFMSA Pakistan, that they don't have to rely on that opportunities, that they have the opportunity from our platform where they can apply to that and represent their country. Because we have seen bias everywhere. It's not only about Pakistan, it's the regional bias, it's the religion bias. There is a lot of bias, but I want to create opportunities for my people, because this is where we have to strengthen our capacity building. Now, how will I strengthen the capacity building? I will propose at least one online training of external representation in all of the states, as I must say, what you say, uh, 5 different states of Pakistan, that are the provinces, of course, pardon me for my words. And then with the better engagement of the TO and EB, and of course inviting external people, they get to know about external representation, because everyone wants to, external representation for them is a very fancy work. Everyone wants to work with external people, but they don't know how to do it. So this is the how I'm going to teach them, by increased collaboration, joint press releases, collaborative side events with policy briefs, and expanding the network of the web. So if you scroll down to my plan of action, yeah, about the UN 2030, UN 2030 agenda. About the UN 2030 agenda, Pakistan is now moving at the same pace with the agenda that is there. So I want to preferably work with the UNMGCY, as most of the people have attended my webinars. They see the UN offered the help. So I want to work with the UNMGCY in establishing the UN 2030 agenda. Apart from that, we have over the past term, we have had very good relations with the government for their support, and not only nationally with the national events
Thank
that
you,
are there.
Maha. Your time is up.
10 seconds more. I want to invite international. Am I granted?
Yes, sure.
Okay, perfect. So I want to invite international people to have them the experience what Pakistan offers and what capable people Pakistan have. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Maha. I would warn you for continuing to speak without the chair's permission. I will not be taking the question of IFMSA Pakistan KMC LC and its objective, because even after repetitive instruction, they are continuing to read their questions despite the time of questions not starting. So Maha, you're not supposed to answer the questions by KMCLC, neither does Mr. Master. Can we please move on to the questions? The time starts now.
Okay. Can you please guide me, because there are a lot of questions coming? Can anyone assist with the questions? Like, where do I start?
You have to start below KMCLC. You have to start from SMCLC, then FGMULC, and AMCLC, and now KMULC. You have basically 4 questions by now.
Okay, so with the KMCLC, if you're elected,
No,
how will
not,
you?
Not right now. Not right now.
Sorry.
Time for questions will end, and then you can answer the questions in 2 minutes. We'll give you separate time.
Okay.
time for questions has ended. Maha, you have 2 minutes. Are you
Okay.
ready?
Yeah, I'm ready.
Perfect, perfect. Can you please start?
I just have one question. Am I supposed to answer KMC?
No, you are not supposed to answer KMCLC. You are supposed to answer other questions.
Okay, I'll start with FMC.
Your
Shall
time
I?
starts now.
Thank you. So this is the US Corp Director now, and you're also contesting for VP. How will you manage both positions? I personally feel that it's not unfair because I have been working with multiple positions. When I was a regional assistant, I was also working with UNMGCY as the regional focal point of Asia Pacific. So I was managing both the tasks. It's on a person if they choose to do a task. They have particularly evaluated if I can do it or not, because I am one sort of a person that would not take responsibilities if I'm not ready to do it. This means I'm ready and I have given my effort and time to think about it. That's how I apply here, and that is like a lot of thought process behind. So it doesn't mean that I will be unfair. If I am unfair at any point, and if I get to be elected, I will resign at the moment because I want to give my 100% to IFMSA Pakistan. This is what inspired me to apply for this position. So yeah. Next question is, you have talked about external representation. How will you ensure equal representation among Pakistan? This is where the government parts come from, because I have had very good allies with the government, and I have talked to a lot of people sitting there that the stakeholders. So they will help me doing that. Apart from the people we have from the different regions, I also plan on having 5 different regional positions in my team. So that is how I will ensure equal representation. As a senior student, how will you ensure committing through both core B? Again, that is, I think I have answered this. And my mental health, again, I have had a thought process, and I think I can do it both together. And if a person can think, I think that if I'm very much confident about myself, people should believe it. One of the important tasks for VP is external representation of NMO international meetings. How will I do it? Again, of course, like VP is external representation, but at IFMSA Pakistan, there are not active external representations instead of ICME and a couple of more. So I don't think, I just want to plan and direct people to bring external representation to Pakistan. And if I happen to do that,
Thank
I
you,
would be
Maha.
happy to give it more.
Thank you, Maha. We can. Thank you so much for answering your questions. You have to leave the room.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you. Mohsen, can we have you back? The VPA Maham Ikram, we have you in the call, and we have another account by your name. Can you please look into that? The current VPA, can you please look into that? Yes, we have Mohsen back. I'll please contact Mohsen. POI by Farhad Alam.
Can the chair ask people or mute people who don't have the speaking right, because you can hear some things in the background and it's kind of distracting?
Yes, please close your mic. And other than that, Farhad, you only had your mic open. There are no other. POI by Maham Ikram. VPA.
I could not hear you, Chair, before. Can you please tell me again?
There are in the participants, there is VPA Maham Ikram, that is you, and there's another one, NGA host Maham. Can you please look into that? We have 2 of you. That is what I'm saying. And I have please contact
Yes. Okay, thank you.
Hello everyone, am I audible?
Yes, you're audible, Mohsen. Are you ready? We are going to open your candidature, and then you have to present your candidature. You know that you have 4 minutes, but first you need to coordinate with Romel about how you want him to move the slides. Okay?
Just scroll through my candidature gradually. Thank you so much.
Okay, Romel, I hope you heard that. And now, can you please go on to open his candidature?
Come to the candidature, please.
Romel, do we have Mohsin's candidature?
No, we don't.
Uh, Zahra, section, do we have Zahra in the call? Can you please? Yes, Zahra is here. Can you please have Zahra? Can you please look into the matter? We do not have, as of now, the candidature of Mohsin Tahir from Shalamar for the VP. And I'll please contact Zahra if she is not responding. Zahra, are you there for us?
Yes, yes. What seems to be the issue?
The issue is that we do not have Mohsin Tahir's candidature in the file.
We do. Can you please open this file?
Okay.
There you go.
I'm extremely sorry, Zara, for inconvenience. I know you're busy with directions. I'm sorry, I did not realize that it was right there. Thank you.
No problem.
Perfect. Mohsin, are you there for us? Romel, I
Yeah,
hope you
just tell me when
understand.
I'll start.
Okay, perfect. You have 4 minutes for your presentation, and your time starts now.
In the name of Allah, the most merciful and beneficent, ladies and gentlemen, Assalamu alaikum. I'm presenting myself today with a couple of years experience in the VPE team for IFMSA Pakistan. My journey began from being a sole member of my institution till the peer team member of VPE, and today GA to the VPE, and presenting myself at this moment as VPE candidate in the last 3.5 years. I used to be a fan of proportional representation, but I'm not at all now. I've seen it in action. My sole purpose and zeal in last 3.5 years have been the growth and progress of this organization, which I call home. So coming towards the plan of action, as I mentioned earlier, I have spent 2 years in the VPE and worked with two previous VPEs respectively. The most important thing that I will be looking forward in my term is to register IFMSA Pakistan not as an NGO but as an association. I have worked with different corporate and business lawyers in the last term, and president and previous VPE are aware of this, that how I have took this matter, and we are just at the edge of achieving our goal. Registration of IFMSA Pakistan as a student association will enable us to empower our NMO for capacity building and other developmental programs at provisional and district levels in Pakistan. Once we are registered as an association, getting sponsors and grants will be very much easy for us. Once we are registered, we will approach the corporate sector and industries to get sponsors for our various programs and activities. In my experience, I have been working in the sponsorship team for the NGA 19, SRT 19, SRT 20 with the previous two VPEs. I have planned to get sponsors for NGA and SRT 2021 sponsors for the general assemblies. I know a number of organizations and companies who are willing to sponsor our general assembly participants and delegates, but due to lack of documentation, there was some hindrance. I promised my NMO to complete all those documents and get those partners on the board. Now there will be the training for the local VPEs in terms of sponsorships and grants. I will empower and capacitate the local VPEs to get sponsorships, grants for their own local events through VPCB and combined trainings. There will be sponsors to fund local council in their activities. There will be sponsors for the 2021 terms and the 2021 exchanges, which I think will happen through Scopy, Scori, and now Scora exchanges are also active in our NMO. I have worked with the two sponsorship prospectus, and I will be working on the 2021 sponsorship prospectus. There will be face-to-face meetings with different partners and associations. As far as external opportunities are concerned, I I will make sure that our delegates participate in all national and international activities like GS, APRMs, SRTs. I will make sure that there will be maximum participation in sub-regional trainings in all NMOs. This will help us to improve our relation with other NMOs and enhance opportunities for our members. As far as the internships and meetings are concerned, transparency is the most important thing. I will make sure that WHO internships, UN internships, AMEE meetings, OpenCon are all attended by IFMSA Pakistan delegates. In this regard, I will collaborate with the PUB SDD elected and will have the experience of the previous delegates published in the ENCL. As far as the capacity building is concerned, I will arrange workshops and OLMs in the local councils to make them aware about the external opportunities. I have done this year with the VP, and I'm looking forward to do this further as well.
Thank you, Mohsen. Your time is up.
Thank you so much, Chair.
Can you please move on to the question? Please type in your questions. You have 1 minute. Time starts now.
Can I answer now?
Mohsen, 10 more seconds, then you can answer. I'll let you know when you have to answer.
Sure.
Okay, Mohsen, you have 2 minutes for all these questions. Your time starts.
So coming to AIMC questions, why do you want to register it as a student association? I have worked in the previous year. 1860 constitution proposed that social welfare trust can be registered without any bank accounts and company registration. Otherwise, if we go as NGO, we have to get it SEPC security registration, which is not possible for IFMSA Pakistan at the moment. And I think 2 to 3 more years are required for this purpose. Coming to the questions from ABMC and FMH, these are almost same. I know I have been a coordinator myself for 6 months in Shalimar Medical Dental College Local Council. I know what problems coordinators face, and that is why I have mentioned about capacity building and OLMs for the coordinator institutions. Can SMCLC has got the same question, and I think it has been answered with the AIMC question answer. FGMU, you have talked about collaborations in your POA, specified bodies which whom. Okay, all right. I'm planning to collaborate with various UN associations and the WHO office in Pakistan. I have been in contact with Dr. Kalitha Mahipala, which is the WHO representative in Pakistan, and inshallah, will make sure that IFMSA Pakistan get recognized by WHO Pakistan in my upcoming term. Okay, KMC, what is your social media strategy? I run a digital marketing company, and I have been doing social media representation for a number of international as well as national agencies. My social media strategy has been mentioned in my plan of action completely. Okay, what is your fundraising strategy? Once we are registered as a student association, it will be much easier to get funds. My fundraising strategy will be to make sponsorship prospectus updated according to the requirements of the corporate sector of Pakistan. When we will discuss on the basis of mutual benefits, we will get sponsors and funding for our organization. From King Edward, what is your plan?
Thank you, Mohsen. Your time
I will
is
answer
up.
all these questions through the email. Thank you so much, President.
Thank you. We need to move on. Yes. Candidature presentation of the candidate Arsalan Nadeem, IMCLC for the post of Vice President of Activities. Can you please open this candidature? Arsalan, are you with us?
Yes.
Arsalan, you have 4 minutes for your presentation. Just a second. Arsalan, please coordinate with Romel how.
Okay, sure. Romel, can you please stay on the first 2 to 3 pages for the first 10 to 15 seconds, and then once I begin my plan of action, just start scrolling down at a constant speed. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's okay.
Romel, please check your UCMD LC wants to substitute their representative. I have mentioned you in the chat on WhatsApp. Can you please look into that as well? After we start. Romel, do you understand?
Yes, I understand.
Perfect. Arsalan, you have 4 minutes and your time starts now.
Dear IFMSA Pakistan family, Assalamu alaikum and good afternoon. I'm Arsalan Nadeem, a third year MBBS student at Allama Iqbal Medical College, Lahore. I'm currently the General Assistant to the National VPA, and it is with immense pleasure I present to you today my candidature for the post of Vice President for Activities 2020 to 2021. Work hard in silence, let success make the noise. As charming as activities at IFMSA Pakistan are, they are equally technical and have deep complexities rooted in them. This domain requires a leader that is adaptable and has a good amount of experience as well as exposure. Instead of asking ourselves the question, how we will be doing it, we need to ask, why are we doing it? Because although we need to know the measures we undertake to fulfill a task, we must know the reason of doing it in the first place. And this is exactly why I'm applying for VPA, because I have a vision and passion that drives me, and I'm not afraid of encouraging change. My experience and work built from scratch over the past 3 years during my career in IFMSA has immensely motivated and enabled me to apply for this post of the executive board. In the end, it all comes down to one thing, because it makes us happy and we feel the need to pay back for everything IFMSA Pakistan has given us. For me, there would be no greater satisfaction than doing just that and inspiring others along the way. For a successful tenure, my plan of action for the term will be focused on sustainability of activities and programs, along with ease of access and simplification. The following POA will not just cater my term of 2020-2021, but will provide a strong foundation for future VPAs to work on. Firstly, sustainability of the work that has been done by the previous VPAs. I will update the activities database regularly, as well as the standing committee database initiated this year, and will make both public on the IFMSA Pakistan website to ensure transparency. Work initiated on toolkits, including the manual for local VPAs and the activity management manual, will be completed and ensured they're accessible by the target audience. For the first time, timely international submissions were done, and the highest number recorded, around 42 activities in this term. My goal is to make sure this is continued, including timely enrollments and reporting, to ensure a good international reputation. I will collect pending activity reports as well as new ones by providing regular reminders to the LCs via email to submit the reports. Work on the mental health program, which is developed by me and adopted yesterday, will be initiated as soon as my term begins officially if I'm elected, and I will work closely with both the previous VPAs to activate the MHAH program as well. What I will be offering firstly for activities is a 3-form system ensuring ease of access, which will be user-friendly and no delays in responses, and on Google Forms. Incorporation of the NMO programs into proposal, enrollment, and report forms. Focus areas prioritization with the help of national officers and in line with IFMSA international standing committees. For programs, extensive program promotion using webinars, videos, monthly updates, seminars, and campaigns such as IFMSA Pakistan Programs Month. Introduction of program focus areas and program coordinator and program support assistant posts. For sustainability, I will work with National VPCV for initiating tools for long-term follow-up, like second and third phases of existing activities, bi-monthly check-in with local VPAs, and to ensure NMO sustainability, I will collect a database of all LCs and coordinator colleges from the VPI and make a graph of all the new and old LCs and their number and sustainability of the activities that they have been conducting. For capacity building, mandatory capacity building modules for local VPAs, VPA national team, and program coordinators, on-ground and online activity planning and management trainings for all LCs of IFMSA Pakistan. If elected, I will ensure proper, timely, and extensive coordination with all relevant stakeholders and officials. For data archive and cataloging, activities database, activity resources catalog, activity management manual, and program manual will be developed. For certifications and awards, official e-certificates for activity coordinators signed by the President, National VPA, and Secretary General, and Activity of the Month award, as well as
Salam, your time is
Can I just get 20 more seconds?
Yes, 20 more seconds.
Thank you so much. Activity of the Month Award, as well as a redesigned activities fair at the NGA. For external representation, a standing committee specific multiple level of organization based activities map based on regions of IFMSA Pakistan, as well as assistance to VPE for collaborations and extensive networking with IFMSA IT VPA, as well as program coordinators to learn and share expertise for the growth of our NMO.
Thank you,
so
Ursula.
much.
Thank you. Your time is up. Can we please move on to the questions? You guys have 1 minute and the time starts now. The time for questions is up. Arsalan, are you ready to answer the questions? Arsalan, are you there?
Yes, I'm ready to answer the questions.
Perfect. Your time starts now.
Okay, so the first question was by FJMU LC. What steps will you take to ensure smooth communication and workflow with the PC posts you have mentioned in your POA? All right, so the PC will be provided resources and data required and will be assisted extensively by the VPA and the program support assistant. The program support assistant will be overlooking communication between the VPA national team and the program coordinator and will be providing all the assistance and smooth communication to the program coordinator. You mentioned about mandatory capacity building modules in your candidature. How will you mandate this and ensure all the relevant people comply with you? What type of module will it be? Will the relevant people have to attend it in person? Okay, so the mandatory capacity building module will be mandated in the way that when I'm interviewing local VPAs, I will have to mention it to them that this is mandatory to attend if you are selected for this post. And this does not just go for local VPAs, it goes for the program coordinators as well as the VPA national team. What type of module will it be? It will be based on activity design and management, similar to the IT AMOC that I have attended. Will the relevant people have to attend it in person? No, they do not have to attend it, as it will be, it can be in person, but I will, depending on the situation, I will be deciding whether to conduct it online or in person, and depending on the commitments of the relevant stakeholder. Question by KMO LC, you have explained three-form system. Please elaborate how that will be different, better from the current system. The three-form system introduces a new activity proposal form based on Google Forms. It will streamline and make the process easier and has ease of access and streamline our resources to ensure that people do not face difficulties while submitting proposals for their activities. Question by FMU LC, how do you plan on the capacity building of general members when it comes to activity management? Again, this has been detailed in my plan of action in the capacity building part, where I mentioned local coordinator local councils and coordinated college workshops online and on ground for the local officers as well as for the local VPAs. AMCLC asked, will the position of the program coordinators be a part of the VPA team or team of
Thank
standing
you,
committees that
Arsalan.
corresponds?
Your time
Thank you
is
so
up.
much.
You can
The
please
questions,
them
please.
by a document or by
Okay.
email.
Yeah, sure. Thank you.
Please leave the hall. IFMSA. Next is the candidate presentation of the candidate Sarim Farooq, UCMP LC, for the post of Vice President of Activities. Do we have Sarim Farooq in the house? Sarim, are you with us? Minahab, can you please have Sarim in the house? Sarim, are you here? Sarim, can you hear me?
Yes. Hello. I can. Since I was just changing my name.
Okay. Okay. Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready.
Please coordinate with Romeo first.
Okay. So Romeo, just move it as at a pace. But when I start my POA, then you just go to my plan of action when I start it.
Right. All right.
Are you ready, Sarim?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. You have 4 minutes, and your time starts now.
Okay. During his first NGA back in 2017, a fresh medical student to whom IFMSA Pakistan was literally alien stated in anger to the UCMDLC president, "I am honestly frustrated of this activities workshop. Can I please attend something else?" To which the LC president held his arm, took him to the activity session and asked the trainer adamantly, "He stays here. Do not let him out. Do not let him out." I still remember these exact words he stated. And this, ladies and gentlemen, was the background story of the ground rule. Sarim cannot leave the activity session. Who knew that uh, this ground rule would be a start to an amazing journey and would lead me to new arenas, and I would end up facilitating the very same workshop in the next NGA. And now on the fourth NGA attending, I stand in front of you all presenting. I would not call it my candidature, but my passion. Yes, activities is my passion, and maybe that is why my whole 4 years of IFMSA and 4 NGAs are totally based on activities and nothing else. So, Assalamu alaikum, IFMSA family. This is Muhammad Sarim Farooq from UCMD LC, current president, presenting for vice president activities. And let me throw some light on my plan of action now. Guys, I tried to keep my plan of action as precise as possible so that it's easier for you guys to understand and it's easier for me to execute eventually. But now I'm going to dig it a bit deep in the coming few minutes. Okay, now starting with the point of handover should be as smooth as possible. That's what I believe. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to have a meeting with the VPA and discuss all the prospects of her term, including the IFMSA Pakistan programs and how we are planning to take them further. After this, the framework is very important, and I have this framework listed here in front of me. So I'll be discussing it further on. Okay, scroll down, Rumail. The next 2 points are very important. They are about the proposal and the database. So what I'm going to do is, as IFMSA Pakistan website is almost established, I am going to have a separate domain of activities in collaboration with the Secretary General, in which the VPS are going to get a separate links where they can submit their proposal. Then the proposals are going to go directly to the domain and to the triggerer as well, so that there is less time taken for the activity to get approved. Coming down to the capacity building, I believe that quality management starts with improving the LC member capacity regarding assessment and planning. And for that I'll arrange webinars. I already have Lucia and Amin, the VPCB and VPPRC of International Cabinet, with me on board. I've been talking to them, and I have already planned an activity. The proposal has been set and it has been approved by Beatrice from Portugal, Mustafa from Kurdistan, Lucas Ponte from Brazil. These are all IT members. They are on board, and six LCs are collaborating already to capacitate the members of IFMSA Pakistan, because I believe the collaboration in activities is very important, and I have a proper plan that how I'll make sure that LCs collaborate with each other. Apart from this, I'll have live meetings. I'll visit LCs because I love to travel, and I will definitely meet them face to face and address their queries more efficiently. That was about international. I'll work with the national VPCB. I'll take national VPCB on board. I'll propose an online course on activity management, and something which has never happened in our NMO, I'll take treasurer on board and have a capacity building session with the local councils to how to organize budget economically, as we have been getting non-compliant budgets a lot of situations. Coming to evaluation, I'll make sure that evaluation and impactful activities are something which are put forward, because our
Sarim,
activities.
your time is up.
Vasant sir, can you please give me 40 more seconds?
I can give you 30 more seconds.
Okay, guys. So this is about evaluation and activities report. I'll be coming back to it, but I believe VPA is not only about activities. It is a vital executive board position, and I'm capacitated enough in these 4 years to have good decision-making qualities and take bold initiatives in the favor of the NMOs. I'll try to keep EB as united as possible. Lastly, you will always find me standing with what's right and supporting it till the last resort, because I believe change will not come if we wait for the other person, or if we wait for some other time. We are the ones we have been waiting for, and we are the change that we seek. Long live IFMSA Pakistan. Thank you so much, everyone, for
Thank you,
listening
Sarim.
with patience. Okay.
Thank you, Sarim. Guys, it's time for questions. Sarim, for now, as you can see, SMCLC has a question, but you can ignore that. Yeah, time starts now.
Okay.
AMCLC, warning for you. You have typed the questions before I said, but it's all right. Not that great. But it is a warning. I hope, Sarim, you can look at all these questions. Thank you, everyone. The time for questions is up. Sarim, you have 2 minutes. Please answer these questions. Your time
Okay.
starts now.
As there are a lot of questions, okay. So starting from the AIMC LC, you mentioned a candidature supervisor of 2 of the 4 activities. Okay, so at the activities fair of 2019, every mother counts of UCMD LC was one of the top 3 activities, and I was a VP at that time, and I developed all the evaluation of that activity. And another activity of a tree plantation drive got an honorary mention. It was in the top 5, I guess. So I was the supervisor of that is why I mentioned that in my candidature. What you have stated it, I'll go through it again. And if you still have proofs, you can always send me on WhatsApp. I'll be more than happy to look into that. Coming to KMCLC, your NMO has lacked evaluation and activities. Okay, so KMCLC evaluation is a very important step, and I have been giving activities workshop for around 2 to 3 years now, and I have always focused on evaluation, and I have seen that evaluation is something where we are lagging behind. So for evaluation, if you see my framework of national team, there is a separate evaluation assistant. So that evaluation assistant is going to facilitate the LCs which do not have any idea about evaluation. Secondly, after the proposal has been approved, I'll ask the LCs for their evaluation forms, and I'll try to evaluate the forms myself. Okay, coming to the next question, it is from BUHMS. Okay, how do you plan to develop IFMSA Pakistan programs? Okay, so programs are very important. As I mentioned, I'll be talking to the previous
Sarim,
VPA
your
when
time is up. Sarim, your time is up. Thank you so much.
Can I have, okay, it's okay.
No, we cannot allow any more time for the group to answer the questions. You can send them via email or document in the WhatsApp group.
Okay.
Can you please
Sure. Thank you so much, everyone. Thank you so much.
Thank you. Okay, now we have candidature presentation of the candidate Adil Riaz LC for the post of Vice President Capacity Building. Do we have Adil in the house?
Yes, I am on the call. Am I audible?
Yes, you're audible. Adil, do we have any competing candidate with Adil? Because I don't recall. No, we don't.
And am I visible on the camera too?
Yes, you are, but Adil, I don't know, I can't talk for everyone else, but I think your voice is a little distorted. But I think we can work with that.
I'm really sorry. Am I audible now?
Yes, you are audible better. Okay,
Yeah.
Adil,
Thank you so much.
please coordinate with Romel. He will tell you. You will tell him how to move the screen, and then you can let me know when you're ready.
Yeah, sure. Romel, please move it towards my vision page. Yeah, sure. Thank you so much. Can you move scroll it up now? No, sorry, scroll it down. Sorry. Yeah, no, perfect. And after that, please keep moving it down. So yeah, let me know when my time starts.
Okay, Adil, your time starts now.
Now, okay. Yeah, okay. Hi everyone, my name is Adil Vyas. Okay, Kaizen, a principle that changed my life, which comes from a Japanese language, meaning the process of involving different school of thoughts in setting your life vision to ensure continuous growth and sustainability. This process helped me to visualize my life and process and my life cycle. Last month, I attended the global technical meeting hosted by United Nations volunteers with the theme of how volunteering and its capacity building should look like in the 21st century. We had 4 days long of 10 sessions where global health leaders discussed the role of capacity building in catalyzing the action to support members and communities to achieve the different pathways in the decade of action and its delivery. I believe this can be the ideal solution for the sustainability of our NMO, as well as to build the much needed empathy, the inclusion, the respect for each other through the IFMSA trainings and activities in our NMO. I, Meher Mohammad Adil from FMULC, 2 times IFMSA international trainer with 2 GS and 4 NGS experience, present to you all my candidature for the office of IFMSA Pakistan BPCB 2021. Can you please move on the next page? Yeah, okay, thank you so much. Moving on towards my plan of action, I want to build an NMO where all the future healthcare professionals are able to build skills individually and collectively to set their objectives and achieve the means to be the change agent of global health in line with the IFMSA global capacity priorities. Please move to the next page. That is why I have decided my work for my team into the 4 thematic working areas. That would be number 1, leadership, number 2, NMO sustainability, number 3, IFMSA global priorities and the capacity building office, number 4, support the EB and the national cabinet. In the leadership areas, I intend to provide meaningful leadership for my team, local council, and its officials in terms of their meaningful involvement in the process and protect their mental health too. I want to select a purpose-based team who are expert in their work and motivated enough to share the knowledge with their local councils. NMO sustainability. SRT is one of the sustainable event of our NMO right now that I intend to carry with the new and the better innovative ideas. The second thing I intend to do after selecting my team would be to go for the local council baseline assessment. As the president of this NMO have felt the need that capacity building always try to do the training and capacity at the NMO members, but they are not able to visualize that capacity building in the local council. Additionally, the NMO has many trainers present or alumni, but they are not arranged on a single platform, to which purpose I intend to implement the trainers pool in my term. Number 3 would be global priorities and the capacity building office. IFMSA Pakistan, I believe, is one of the biggest NMOs in IFMSA International, but we fail oftenly to contribute meaningfully in IFMSA International global priorities and even itself in the health system of Pakistan. We are not nowhere. Volunteer is going down. Currently working with IFMSA LOSO in collaboration with World Health Organization and Amazon Web Services for the epidemic intelligence from open sources project, I have gained perspective on where our NMO lags behind. I want to take this initiative and present our NMO towards the bigger platforms like high-level political forums or World Health Assembly, and to collaborate with the different office, for example, VPE and PubSec or Technology Support Division, to build the sustainable initiatives for global health in order to ensure the meaningful involvement of our NMO and ensure the capacity building of our NMO. Number 4 will be ensure active and efficient dissemination of knowledge through the proper channels of approaching international team, EB and national cabinet by being the first respondent between the local members and the national member and the IT. I need to prioritize this. Now, please move towards my plan of action timeline. It is a blue page at the end of my candidature. Now, the dreamer in me is the voice that pushes me to go out and put my potential of the good use for this NMO. This is a huge responsibility, I know, but I believe I have the necessary motivation and the passion to bring all of the dreamers of my NMOs and bring their capacity building to something bigger. But I still am the dreamer in some pursuit of something bigger for our NMO and for Pakistan, who believes in the passion to which, and I will need your support. Thank you so much for listening to me. Over to you, Chair.
Yeah, thank you, Adil. I would congratulate you because you're the first of our participants who has been able to complete the presentation in given time. I value this as well.
Yeah, thank you so much.
Thank you. Can you please move on to the questions? We have 1 minute for the question. The time starts now. Amina, can you please have the mic closed? The time for questions is up. Adil, are you ready to answer the questions?
Yeah, thank you so much, Chair, for giving me the platform. Now, I would move towards the most common question that has asked in the local council presidents.
Your time starts now.
Okay, thank you so much. Now, most of the you have asked the question: how would I ensure the sustainability of the CB capacity building, and would ensure that VPCBs are capacitated? So yeah, if you have read my plan of action and listened to my presentation, I have also stated that after selecting my team, I would move towards the local council. Or you can say it NMO baseline assessment. Now, what is that? It is the procedure is that I would ensure that each and every local council of IFMSA Pakistan is equally represented. How I am going to do that? I am going to design a performa or questionnaire of the certain question where I would know about the level of the capacity building in each local council. Now, what was the problem in the previous term? People have done the trainings, have done the work, but that work wasn't visible in our NMO. Why it wasn't visible? Because they were not designed according to the needs of the local council. They used to implement the certain trainings in the permanent LCs or the candidate or the other local council. They were not designed according to the needs of those LCs. So according to the baseline assessment, after what local council have requested us, we will design the training according to that. And it will not only include the VPCPs, but also it will include the ED of that local council. So in order to ensure the sustainability of that project, I hope I was clear enough in that. And now I would move towards the next question. This is the question regarding the CB IOGs and working on the trainer in coherence with the IOGs. As you have attended the previous plenaries, IFMSA Pakistan have adopted the CB IOGs. So I have also mentioned in my plan of action, after selecting my team and running the baseline assessment, the third thing I would be moving on towards the opening the small working group or the call for the trainer advisory board of IFMSA Pakistan, and it would include the.
Your time is up. You can answer the other questions by email or via document in the WhatsApp group. Can you yes, candidature. POI Samir. Yes, Samir, please.
I just want to ask if you could mention that, please name the LC whichever you are answering so that we can
Please
follow.
make it easy for our uh, returning officers and assistant secretaries who are following every word that you say. It is very important to us and for institutional memory. Therefore, no, Adil, it's not free for everyone else that when you answer a question, you should tell which LC are you answering so that it's easier for us. Yes, VOIK,
Yes, so basically I just wanted to say that maybe can we have like a namaz break after the presentation of section?
No, we will have a namaz break, inshallah, after the presentation of section and trader. When we are done, this way we are done with the presentations of the IFMSA Pakistan candidates for the next term, and then we can come back to the next agenda point. Thank you, Hakeem Elsie. Let's not waste any time. Move on. Second candidate, Abra Zahid. Abra, are you there? I would request Janita to please leave the hall.
Yes, I am here. Can you hear me properly?
Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I can. Please coordinate with
And
Romel.
also, can you
about your
see me? That's because I have some bad internet connection today, so I'm just
Yes, I can.
relying on someone to tell me that. Perfect.
Yes, I can see you.
Thank you.
Please go on. Please coordinate with Romel first.
Okay. Okay. So, Romail, what you can do is you can keep the candidate on the same page, the front page, and when I go towards the plan of action, maybe you can just go towards the pillars in the plan of action for me. That works.
Okay, all right.
And also, Mustansir, a small request to you if you can give me a heads up before 1 minute.
I can. Sure, I will. Abra, you have 4 minutes, and your time starts now.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. If you don't go after what you want, you will never have it. If you don't ask, the answer is always no. If you don't step forward, you're always in the same place. A workaholic, detail-oriented, self-reliant, dedicated, fun-loving, hyperactive extrovert with a staunch belief in an NMO, having inclusivity, transparency, member engagement, and retention, and with a mission to capacitate every member of IFMSA Pakistan in a way that this NMO keeps getting bigger and better. Assalamu alaikum, dear members of IFMSA Pakistan. My name is Abra Zahid, and currently I'm serving as Nora IFMSA Pakistan, and I am presenting my candidature in front of you all for Secretary General IFMSA Pakistan 2020-21. There is no exaggeration. What I'm going to say now is IFMSA is my home. It's an integral part of me and my life. It has shaped me into an individual that I am today. Every position that I have served and I'm going to serve in future, inshallah, if I am given an opportunity, is always for making this NMO bigger and better, rightfully and truthfully. But the question arises, you people have seen me as the face of SCORA for the last 3.5 years in IFMSA Pakistan, not just on local, national, and international level. So why am I applying for an executive board position specifically for Secretary General in this particular term? Well, the answer to that is that being part of the current cabinet, I do understand and realize that EP position comes with an unanticipated workload, but I already had that unanticipated workload even this year because I'm the only person of IFMSA Pakistan in this particular term who has been serving in international platform as International Scholar Development Assistant for Member Engagement, along with our IFMSA Pakistan. Development assistant, a person who sits behind the door, but still make sure things are going smoothly for the standing committee. And in my capacity, what things I have done or learned that I'm going to apply as Secretary General in IFMSA Pakistan if I get the opportunity. Extensive evaluation of last 3 years of SCORA working, coming up with strategic plan of SCORA for next 3 years in just 3 months with 5 people in a small working group, along with updating databases, creating spaces where members can feel engaged, along with making sure the SCORA get activated in many, many NMOs. Getting this back to my NMO where now I feel capacitated enough. I wear this as a badge that this standing committee has capacitated me enough that I am standing here after 3.5 years, rather sitting here after 3.5 years to present my candidature for the Secretary General of IFMSA Pakistan. Without wasting any more time, Romel, we can go to my plan of action. And coming towards my plan of action, the crux of my plan of action is by the members, for the members, of the members. Pillars of my plan of action: national team, national cabinet, local cabinet, and members of IFMSA Pakistan. One thing I want to put here respectfully in front of everyone, and that is being part of the current cabinet, I do understand and realize that as an executive board member, if I am elected and given an opportunity, this should be my responsibility to act as a connecting link, not just between the members and the cabinet, but between the members of the cabinet itself as well, between the TOs, between the support division directors, and between the executive board, because this is a platform where everyone is equal. No one is superior or inferior to other on the basis of anything. Coming back to what exactly I'm going to say in my plan of action. Number 1, cabinet calendar, centralizing the whole work, bi-monthly open spaces for the members, meetings, making sure we have
1
minutes for
minute
all of
left.
them, making sure that we have minutes for all of them, standardizing the e-certification along with working on the legal aspects where we can get, along with working with the VPE to get our NMO and NGO status, because that is a problem that we are facing at hand. Working on the website. Now it is active, but still we need to make sure that we have more working on that. How? By blogs, by photo galleries, by posters, by updates, by making the login portals along with the newsletters and transparency portals. So this is something that I have to do being part of the cabinet with different people. With the national team, with the local council, it's going to be my duty to make sure that I just do not take their interviews and maybe engage them, but capacitate them enough so they are there for the NMO in future when I'm not there. Coming towards the members, I would really like to say this thing. Our members are our asset. If we are not putting our efforts into them now, we cannot ensure the sustainability of the NMO in a better way that we will, or all of us will. So it's
Thank you,
better
Imran.
that members are
Time is
informed,
up.
members have a say,
Your
members are
time is
respected.
up.
Can I have 30 more seconds?
20 more seconds.
Yeah, I know. Can I have 30 more seconds, please, for sunset?
You have 20 more
Perfect.
seconds.
Members have a say, members are respected. Yeah, okay. Can I start?
Yeah.
Thank you. Okay, so members have a say. So important thing here is we just do not work on member engagement in a way that, okay, we are having members recruitment. Paise leke membership ke member ban gaye, not like that. Recruit them, engage them, and retain them by respecting them, their views, their opinions, and ideas. With that, one notch higher. Thank you very much, guys. And thank you, Chair.
Thank you, Abra. We have 1 minute to ask her questions. The time starts now.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
The time for questions is up. Abra, are you ready to answer the questions?
Yes, I am.
Perfect. Time starts now.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. For the question of PUMHS, actually, as a matter of fact, I have talked about the website a lot in my candidature. If you please will go through that again. I have actually mentioned this, that now, because it is active, we need to advance it in a way that we have the newsletter, we have the transparency portals, we have the login portals, we have proper activities update and everything on the website, because website is going to be the face of IFMSA Pakistan on international platform. So I really need to make sure if I get this opportunity, that website is fully active, functional, updated, and in use, ready for members of IFMSA Pakistan. I hope that answers your question. Towards AMCLC, NMO brings to the activities to make our NMO's activities better. Okay, so AMCLC, I think for this particular question, it's not just going to be the Secretary General position, but I think every person of the cabinet is the one who collectively ensures that
Are you there, Abra? I cannot hear you. Abra, are you there? Abra, are you there? Can the returning officer please contact Abra because she is not replying? I cannot find Abra in the chat. Can anyone talk to Abra? Returning officer, Manahil, please contact Abra. Abra is on her way. She will join us shortly. 1 minute of her question time was remaining. We will give her 1 minute and then we will move. Do we have Abra back in the house or is she still trying to connect back?
Abra is back.
Abra, you there? Can you hear me?
Hello again. Am I audible?
Yes, you are audible, Abra. You had 1 minute remaining. Can you please look at the
Yeah.
question?
I'm sorry. We're just living in a virtual world where things like this will happen. Sorry about that.
It's all right. Can you look at your questions in the chat?
Musanse, I'm afraid because I have joined from my phone and I don't have things in my chat. And Romel, please help me by sending me the questions
Yes,
again so I can just answer them in a minute.
Sure. Romel, please assist Abra.
Jazakallah.
Sending the messages again.
Thank you so much. And guys, apologies from my side. It's not something I can control, honestly.
Do we have questions again? Yeah, we have questions again.
Okay, so जैसे ही आप मुझे बोलोगे go, I will go. आप मुझे बता दो time कितना रह गया, so I know how much I have to cover.
You have 1 minute and your time starts now.
Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim. Thank you very much. Okay, so about the final year thing, honestly, I have been in third year, fourth year now, and like I'm currently in fourth year, and I have been handling two positions, and I don't think anyone can say that I have not done justice to them. As Nora IFMSA Pakistan, I am being called a super Nora. When I am working in the IT, people say that I am the only person of the IT currently who has the apt and working plan in time. So Alhamdulillah, I know where to balance between my life. Yes, I had problems here in the past, but I think if I spend all this time, I have learned something out of that, right? So yeah, that's not going to be a problem, inshallah, because that's just me. I just know this thing. One thing I'm damn good at is hard work, and no one can take that from me. So whatever it is, I'm going to tackle that, inshallah. The recent changes for the membership form, okay. So for that particular thing, I have the idea, and that is to work on the master sheet. I have actually worked on this a lot further. We are going to connect the master sheet to the local sheets in a way where whatever data we will be getting in the master sheet of IFMSA Pakistan on a national level, all the data will be transferred to the local levels, local secondary journals, and it will be connected.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, guys. Feel free to just send me questions and I'll answer them all. Thank you very much, Mustanse, for your cooperation.
Email or document. You may
Thank
please
you.
leave the hall. We will move on to the next presentation.
Sure.
Can you please
In
go
a
on?
second.
Thank you. Janita, please contact Janita. Ask her to return to the house so that we can continue with her presentation now. Manahal have you contacted Janita? We have to.
Janita is entering the call right now.
Janita, are you here? Janita, can you hear me? Janita, can you hear me?
Yes, yes,
Oh,
Mr. Sir, I can hear you.
perfect. Candidature presentation for Janita Zarish for the post of section. Yeah, candidature presentation for the post of the candidate Janita Zarish. EMCLC for the post of Secretary General. The QMCLC, please. Can you please move on to the candidature? Please coordinate with the Munir about the candidature and let me know when you're ready.
Yes, Rumel. So after I am finished with my opening statement, you can switch to my plan of action and go with the flow.
Okay, all right.
Thank you.
Okay, Janita, are you ready?
Yes, Muslim sir.
You have 4 minutes. Your time starts now.
Assalamu alaikum, everyone. My name is Janita Zarish and I'm from Bolan University of Medical and Health Sciences, and I'm running for the post of Secretary General IFMSA Pakistan for the term 2020-2021. So I believe that not everybody in their lives gets a chance to be heard or to be perceived or to be understood. Belonging to a far-off region like Balochistan, I have known that what it feels like. Being among the founding member of BUMHS LC, I have personally experienced what the members of coordinator colleges and LCs face, which is why I decided long ago that I would be a listener, a learner, and a believer in every post I may ever be serving in IFMS Pakistan, because I feel that a listener should be the one who has bought his ear for his people, a learner who learns from his team and devises strategies for them, and a believer who believes that one day these people will advocate the same ideology. And gives me my motivation and dedication to work for them, for the general members, because I personally feel that we wouldn't have reached the level we have reached so far without the accomplishments that these individuals have achieved so far. So I will, Ramil, please switch to my plan of action. Since I think that since we are very close to the start of our term, I will take 3 agendas parallelly. One is smooth handover, second is animal calendar, and third is my national team appointment. Meanwhile, when the call for the national team would be open, I will start working with previous sections on a smooth handover, and also will begin with my animal calendar, which will include tentative national and international deadlines, event deadlines, along with highlighting some important WHO days under IFM's focal areas, so that I could provide support to the general members and provide assistance to the VPA for bigger, better, and impactful activities in the NMO. Switch to the milestone 1, please. Yes. So I would be training my national cabinet, local councils, presidents, sections, VPs, leaders, and rest of the officers, because I believe that specifically the domains I have mentioned already would specifically be run through the website. And it is very important to train all these officers in this regard. Would make a WhatsApp group with the secretaries to ensure approachability and easy communication, so that they could preach how their activities and exchanges submission would carry their stance on in their local cabinet. Just another thing that I would like to mention here is that I would work for the extensive outreach of the website, for which I might introduce activity of the month sort of recognition with the help of VPA that will be displayed on our page, on our main page, which will make students from all the local councils to occasionally go and check the website, which will definitely add to their horizon about what IFMSA is and what its mission and vision as. So move to my milestone number 2. Yes, to be honest, this milestone is very close to my heart, because I have seen how much efforts each member of every single LC put forward for the vision and mission of IFMSA. A big shout out to all the coordinators, local council EBs, and officers for investing energies, time, significant proportion of their student lives. It would be my moral responsibility to validate their work, not only verbally, but also in black and white. So I would be dispatching recognition letters to all of them, so that they feel that
their efforts have been recognized. And for the agenda point 2 in milestone 2 is that I would be training the local secretary generals for their membership drives as well, because I am currently working with RD Elect for some active member engagement strategies that we will soon launch in IFMSA Pakistan as well. So move next, please. Rest of my responsibilities will include updating databases on local as well as national levels, bi-monthly reports by the local councils and national cabinet, EB assistants, and I will also work to promote harmony and healthy working environment within the EB and national cabinet. First,
Thank you, Janita.
core
Your time
motivation.
is over.
20 more seconds, Mr. Answer, please.
Okay, your time is up.
So my personal aim and motivation behind applying for an EB position and as important as Secretary General is to bring inclusivity to the NMO decisions taken by the EB. I want all the decisions to be inclusive and as transparent as possible, because I think that far-off regions also have to present their stance in the EB decisions as well. And to conclude, I would like to mention...
Your time is up.
Thank you.
Thank you. We have 1 minute for questions. The time for questions starts now. The time for questions is up. Janita, you ready to answer?
Yes, Ms. Sensei, just give me a second.
Let me know.
Yes, now.
Okay, your time starts now.
Okay, so my answer to the FGMU also is that yes, I felt this too, and for which reason I made when I was the president in the local council, I made my secretary general or local secretary general to replicate the same form to our members used to fill that form, which was replicated by our local secretary general, and we this way we overcome this problem of bypassing the local databases. Now we have our own database as well, and now when we even after a week and two, what we do is our own secretary general fill the national form with all the credentials being presented in the being filled in the local form as well. So how do you ensure the number form? Okay, so as I have worked on the website as well, myself as well, so I will make sure, okay, first the membership board form will reach the account of the local secretary general. The procedure that we have taken into account with the website. So the local form will reach the local secretary general, then the local treasurer, then the local president, and then when we have confirmation from all these three steps, it will reach the local secretary, the national secretary general, and then we will it is all an automatic process. That form will reach the national treasurer, and as soon as we will confirm that we have already received the fee, the website will automatically dispatch a letter, membership letter, to the provided email address by the local member. Moving on to AFMDCLC's question. No, I am not planning to work on. Hello, can you hear me all?
Yes, we can hear you.
Okay, so AFMDCLC, I'm not planning to introduce another website because it took us already 3 years to establish and finally launch this website. So I will be strengthening this
Your time is up,
website.
Janita.
Okay, I will get back to all of you on the email, inshallah.
Thank you, Janita. Please move on to the next presentation. Candidate presentation of the candidate. Just can you move on to the next slide, please? Yes. After this, we will go on to the next agenda point. After this, we will have, after the candidate presentation of Ron, we will have 15 minutes break for namaz. Then we will go on to the next part. Candidate presentation of the candidate Ron, UCMD proposal director. Are you here?
Yes, I'm here. Am I audible?
Perfect.
I have a question. Are we supposed to turn our videos on, or is it fine this way?
That is totally your choice.
Oh, okay. I'll turn that
Arham, please coordinate with Wayne on how you want to move this.
Yeah, Rumail, I'll be speaking about my motivation letter, but as soon as I move on with my plan of action, you can just scroll down to show that.
Okay, that's fine.
Perfect.
Is my video working?
Yes, it is working.
Okay. Just let me know when I start.
Okay. You have 4 minutes for presentation. Your time starts now.
Okay. Hello, everyone. My name is Arham Ridwan. I am a fresh graduate from UCMD and the former president of UCMD LC. I'm assuming you guys have already read through my candidature, but just so you guys know where I'm coming from to apply for this post, I would just take a minute to skim through my motivation letter. I joined IFMSA Pakistan back in 3rd year when I became a member and the treasurer of UCMD. Fast forwarding that year, we organized multiple events under almost all standing committees, but the one that took the most from me and in return gave me the most experience was IMEM, which was a national event almost as big as the NGA. But that was not the end of our year. We also proceeded to host the NGA itself, in which I worked as the assistant fine arts. Then moving on to my final year as a medical student, I became the president of UCMD LC, which opened a whole new front for me to learn as a leader and as a person of this NMO who now understands the basics, do's and don'ts of this organization. And this helped me really understand what this organization is about. Then I was also fortunate enough to be the president of NLC, which was hosting the first ever SRT, which allowed me to closely understand how we are supposed to host an international event and the things we can do to make all that better. Then I proceeded to also attended the APRM in Hong Kong last year and the GA this year, which also gave me another huge opportunity to learn how other NMOs use and channelize their funds to hold and to host an event as big as that, and basically bring the most out, use their funds the best way they could, and to achieve an event of that bigger scale. So this all has enabled, this all experience and learning has enabled me today to present myself to you guys. Now, Rumail, could you please scroll down to my plan of action? Yeah, so my plan, I want you guys to know that I formulated my plan of action with the aim of establishing better communication between the national treasurer and the local treasurers, because I feel this process should be smooth, because in my opinion, the first and foremost duty of the national treasurer should be to timely access and evaluate the applications that come to him and proceed with the allocation of funds, so that there is no delay in this. Because speaking as a former president, I know that it's so hard to motivate your members in order to convince them to go about a project. And it's it's a huge setback when your treasurer does not allocate the funds in time, and then you basically have to proceed with using your own pocket money. Khair, after that, transparency, I think, is another huge pillar. I don't think that will be an issue because the past treasurers have done an immense job in upholding the value of transparency, and there have been no discrepancies in their work. So I will do my best just to fortify all of that. And another thing I would like to highlight in my plan of action is that I want to be the person who capacitates and facilitates treasurers at an LC level so that they know the full extent of their office, and they know the things they can do in order to facilitate their own LC and in the long run their NMO. Because I feel there is a basic lack of understanding by the at the LC level of what the job of a treasurer is and how much of a bigger role he can play in his EB. Lastly, if you have any questions about my plan of action, you can ask me later. But I think I would, summarizing my motivation for IFMSA, UCMD has been in
Thank
LC
you,
for 4 years
Arham.
now.
Your time is up.
Emmett, can I have 30 more seconds, please?
Okay.
Thank you. Summarizing my motivation for this this organization, UCMD has been in LC for 4 years now. For two of those, I've been a treasurer, and one for the third year, I was the president, and the last year, I was the person who was only supposed to advise the president. And summarizing my experience with IFMSA, I'm the first candidate in the past 3 years who's applying for this post while having been a treasurer in his old LC first.
Thank
I've been
you,
that twice.
Arham, for your time.
Okay. Okay, thank you so much.
We have 1 minute for questions, and the time for questions starts now. The time for questions is up. Arham, are you ready to answer this question?
Yeah, I am. The first
You
question
have
is by
2 minutes, and the time starts now.
FJ, acquiring sponsorships requires you to be a member, an NGO or an association. We'll see how that proceeds, but I have plans in place where we acquire sponsorships from different institutes or multinational companies. For example, I have a friend in Coca-Cola, and he's ready to he's ready to collaborate with us for a long-term project, but he requires us to be an NGO. And there are certain steps in these, but I have a plan in action, and we also have a sponsorship manual already in place. So I plan to take it forward, and I think that once we are past this first hurdle of being an organization or an association, then acquiring sponsorships is not going to be a big deal because we are already an established NMO, established organization which already contributes a lot to the community. Now, KMC, my fundraising strategy would again involve sponsorships from other people, from other institutions, but I also plan to, I would like to say, entrepreneurship ideas because I think that is something we have not discussed in the past, and it helps a lot in raising funds. For example, you do small activities in your college like bake sales and stuff like that, which have a purpose, but they also help to generate funds. So I plan to go towards that side and incorporate the business side of stuff into our organization and help raise funds. And CMC is asking about assuring transparency. As I said, firstly, that transparency has not been issued at an organization, at our organization, alhamdulillah, because there had been no issues in the past. And also, I'd like to add here, transparency is something that comes across the board. I can assure
you,
you
Arhan.
that. Okay.
Thank you.
Can I have 10 more seconds, please, just to complete the answer?
We cannot give answers.
Okay, it's okay.
And,
Thank you.
you can reach them back by email or
Yeah,
via
sure, I'll do that. It's okay, Ahmed. Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Can you please go back to the presentation? After a long first session, we have been able to complete agenda point one. That was the presentation of candidatures or the status. Sorry, presentation of candidatures for the National Cabinet 2020-21. Now we have the agenda point two, that is change the status, but we will take a 20 minutes break. It is 7:30. We will come back at 7:50. We will start the roll call. We will take a quick roll call. Please do not leave the call. Please do not get late. We will have a long session ahead in terms of the debate. At 7:40, the Google form will stop accepting your responses. So if anyone has any questions to add to that, please do that. I will first share a link here. Google form. Here it is. And I'll put on a 20 minutes break thingy. And we can go. Please come back at 7:50. Please do not leave the call at any point. Which here is